なんかワクワク。
Chocolate disc 0 redeemed first. Degree.
って何？
Fido 64 redeemed not first. Sigma. Degree row degree.
Chocolate Disc Zero says.
It doesn't say anything. It says you said something and then it just blank. Oh, okay. So I had to squint in my screen. It says ah, like Gouda's ah. I'm sorry. I guess it probably doesn't understand that or how to say it. But hi, congrats, Chocolate Disco, on regaining your first championship or your title, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, it was funny because it was like you and then Fido literally within seconds of each other. That was crazy. Maybe even just a second. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, yesterday, even though I was just doing the chart
Chocolate
thing.
Disc Zero says
Says that. That was really I don't think the bot can really. No, it's not the same. I don't know what voice to pick. If you guys have like a recommendation, I just randomly chose the Australian. I'm sorry, I'm squinting at my screen. I chose the Australian female. And I don't know if that's a good one, but if you guys have a preference, I can always change it. Like there's Australian male, wow, there's a lot actually. There's Africans, Arabic, Armenian, Bangladesh. I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time reading. It's so tiny. Bosnian. It goes like to Brazilian, Chinese, Croatian, Czech, Dutch, Filipino, French, Hindi, Indonesian, Italian, Japanese, Latin.
Chocolate Disc Zero says I like this one, not sure about the others.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was kind of fun. There's even like UK. The UK female sounds different than the Australian female. There's also Vietnamese, Welsh. There's Welsh. But for some reason, they only have Welsh male. They don't have a Welsh female. Isn't that interesting? Turkish. There's even US English. Ukrainian. Wonder why they only have Ukrainian female. They don't have any. Some of them they don't have both male and female, but anyway. So yeah, I can always change it, but it's not. There's not gonna. Unfortunately, there's not gonna be any more Hank Hill, and I still need to figure out, or if they updated that site to still register whenever some bot talks. Because right now it doesn't register the mouth movements. What? Oh, wait, what? Fi. Oh wow, has it really been a year? Merry Christmas. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for 1 year. 12 months. You've been stuck here with me. You put up with me for 1 year, Fi. I commend you on that. 1 year of putting up with me. What? 1 year of wasting your money on me. Thank you for wasting your money for 1 year. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't disparage myself, but yeah. You put up with. No, not true. You're a very entertaining fellow. I mean, Safty likes you, so that says something. Safty doesn't like a whole lot of people. So if he actually likes you and interacts with you, and I don't know if it's just he's not being off-puttish or anything or being rude or whatever. If he doesn't like somebody, he just doesn't engage with them. But he actually engages with you. He engages with very select people, if you've noticed. And I'm not saying that he thinks he's better than everybody. It's just that it takes a lot for him to he doesn't. Maybe that's why he's so smart. Maybe that's why you guys are all so smart. I don't know. He's just very particular with who he engages with, and he really enjoys your sense of humor. You guys like share a brain cell most of the time. Maybe it's just that tech hive thing, tech brain thing. I don't know. But anyway, yes. Hey, look, quack, quack to you too. How are you? Sorry, I'm like squinting again. You like Safety. I'm glad. Well, you like Safety, but you like trains more. I know, we know that. But yeah. And because of you, actually, I've learned a lot more about trains. I mean, I've always respected trains. I think transportation via trains. I mean, like in countries like in Japan and Europe. I mean, I rode the subway in Europe, and I thought I was very, very impressed when we were there. And like when we go to Japan, I definitely want to try the train over like um, taking cabs or renting a car or anything. I'd rather rent a bike and take in the sights a lot better and then riding the train. So I'm really, 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 really looking forward to your stories and experiences of riding the Shinkansen of the bullet train in Japan. I'm really looking forward to that. But yes, I hope that works out for you, and I hope you have a blast there. I'm kind of envious, but I'm not like in a mean way, but like jealous way or anything. I'm just envious that you get to go. I really want to go. We really want to go, but it's just a matter of money and time and all that fun stuff. So, let's see here. It's the shared brain cell. Yes, it is. It's that. Yeah, definitely is shared. I'm in. Oh, you're in Dallas right now. Got to ride the train. Oh, they have a train there. Nice, nice. Well, I hope you're staying safe out there and staying cool. I think it's still pretty warm. I guess you're from a state that's even warmer, so never mind. I don't know. I hope you're doing well out there. But yes, we're never putting up with you. Bye. You're a good guy. So thank you again for 12 months. I really appreciate it. Anyway, since I still am blind. Oh, update. Yeah, the eye doctor, I think not really an update because it was live yesterday when he called while I was streaming, and Safety was talking to him. He lied. He's not bringing me my glasses, unfortunately. So Saturday we have to go to a doctor's appointment anyway, but it's not in the same area. They're up in Portland, and my doctor is south of Portland. I'm on the west side of Portland. We're on the west of Portland. The doctor's south of us, which is about half an hour away. And then we have to drive all the way up to Portland first to get my glasses, and then drive all the way back down to the doctor. It's gotta be a pain in the butt, but because I hate the freeway, and so does Safety, because it's like multi-lanes and bridges. I don't like multi-lane highways. It makes me nervous, and also driving over the river. I don't know why, but driving over bridges on rivers, it's pretty, but it makes me really nervous. I don't like driving on bridges in general, but anyway. We have to do that on Saturday, so we're gonna be out like all day, and then I'm hoping that he didn't lie about the part where he inspected the glasses and made sure that this time the prescription is correct. I really hope he is not lying about that, because we don't want to go there, and we are going to demand our money. I'm just going to say, take the lens. I'm getting my money back. I'm taking my frames with me because I already bought the frames, and we're out of here. And I'm going to, go somewhere else and hope and pray that they can help me with my eyes. Even though they're not specialized in the BVD, the binocular vision thing. I think technology nowadays is getting a lot better that you don't need special training. The doctor that Safety, that we were referred to by my neurology, it's a chiropractor that specializes in neurology. Anyway, I don't know the word for it. She suggested they go to an eye doctor that has a lot of toys. And then by toys, I mean like a lot of equipment that's like state-of-the-art stuff to even determine if you need prisms. And this is the issue that has been a problem for us. And when we went to there, and Safety has his new glasses already. See, this is the thing. In the time that I've been waiting for my glasses, Safty's gotten an eye doctor exam, a first-time patient exam, and his glasses he got yesterday. So he got everything done within the time I've been waiting for mine. It doesn't make any sense, does it? Anyway, I'm sorry I'm rambling. Let's see here. The dry heat is a nice change. Oh, okay. It's amazing that you just have to go a little bit west and it's drier heat rather than the swamp area of where you are, Fi. I'm really, it's really interesting how geography works, isn't it? I wish to go to Japan someday. Dominicans don't need a visa to go there. Oh, just a passport. Wait, isn't visa only for when you want to work? We just need to have a passport too. Flight is very expensive. Yes, flight is expensive. Oh my gosh. But I didn't know you needed a visa to go to somewhere like that. I thought you just needed passport. We need to update our passport too. They expired last year. Whoops. Oh yeah, I hope they got your glasses right this time. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. This would be the fourth time. Fourth time if they mess up again. This will be the fourth time. Or I'll have to run them over with a... I don't know what an SD40 is, but no, I wouldn't want you to run over them. I just want my money back. So much time and effort for a pair of glasses. I know, right, Luck? It's really, really, really unbelievable. I never knew that this would be so much problems. And it's not the, like I said, it's not the first time. If it was the first time, I understand. But no, this is the third time this has happened with the same company. It's always something. And so, and Safty's glasses came back with no problems with this new place. Absolutely nothing. It's like, I think I'm cursed. I have such bad luck with everything. I'm not talking about just games or life. Everything just seems to fall apart around me. And not to be all like doom and gloom. But Safty has it really well. He's so lucky with a lot of things. Anyway. I need a T? At least. Okay, at least a travel visa to go anywhere except Japan or Israel. Oh, I did not know that. That is interesting. Well, I'm glad that you don't need to have to mess with that because that's just extra paperwork and annoyances. But yes, maybe someday I hope you're able to go too. I got to go to work meeting. Oh yeah, take care, Fi. Thank you for stopping by. And stay safe out there. Okay, anyway, I'm still behind in Fate in FGO. As you can see, I have I'm still working on this game. And just so for those that don't know what FGO is about, there's the main storyline called Lost Belt. So I finished 1 and 2 recently, and I started 3, and now I'm on 3. It's called Synchronized Intellect Nation. Yeah. So there's that. And the story's pretty good. It's getting a little better, I think, but I'm not like completely sold on it, I guess. It's just like one of those things where it's good, but I think Genshin and Final Fantasy has a lot better. I'm biased though. But yes, I don't know what else to do other than that. I'm so close to level 140 though. I think I have done stuff since, so let me see. I didn't get a chance to summon Pretender because I ran out of stuff to summon, which was a bummer, but hopefully I can try again when he gets rerun or something. I don't really, I haven't spent any money on this in years, so yeah. So what happened so far? I started some of the story. We got catapulted to the Lost Belt in China. So we are going to be fighting stuff in China apparently, and meeting a lot of servants, I guess, that are of Chinese origin. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah. Whoa, I'm spilling my water. No. I hope everybody had a good day though so far. I haven't been feeling good, so I haven't really eaten anything today. I snacked on some almonds and some nori.
Luckus power redeemed boop.
Boop to you too, Luck. I hope you guys are all doing well though. And Luck, I saw some videos of Sicily. Like someone was driving on the freeway and it was like all under fire, and I was like, oh, that's so scary. You guys are dealing with really nasty heat wave, and I feel so bad for you. Oh, hello. Sorry, I don't have my glasses because they broke. Is it Ferk? I hope I'm saying that right.
Murren
Sorry.
redeemed headpat.
Oh,
Panda.
hey, Mirhan.
Murren redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate
Murren
too.
redeemed boop.
Thank you. I'm sorry. But yes. Oh yes, I said it right. Oh, thank you. And welcome to the Bamboo Force. I'm Panda Giddy, and I'm starting on Lost Belt 3 in FGO. I'm guessing that's how you found me, since I don't know how else you would find me. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean about it, but I'm just like, I wonder how, I've technically been playing this game since 2018, but it's been on my back burner. Like, I log in every day and get my login bonus, and then I log out. Because I have so many other games that has been taking my attention away. But since my glasses broke, and this only requires my cell phone, which I have propped on a box right in front of me about an inch away. It's really helpful. I can't play any of my PC games right now. My glasses are supposed to be done, and I'm supposed to pick them up Saturday because we can't get there before they close. Since my husband has to drive me, since I can't drive, I really cannot see anything. And by the time he gets out of work, they're, pretty much almost closed because they're about 45 minutes away from here. So yes, I hopefully will this will all change on
Luckus
Saturday.
power redeemed granny glasses.
Thanks, Luck. I wish they really actually helped. Yeah, Milan and Sicily have. Oh, sorry. And if I have to squint at my screen, my model wigs out because the camera loses track of my face. So that's why. So if you see that, I apologize. It's just because I'm squinting at my screen and I can't. Anyway, have it rough at the moment. No problems around me. Oh, I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad that it's not that bad for you. Yeah, because there's wildfires out there. I'm glad to hear that nothing's bad about you, but I feel. I feel bad that it's even happening anywhere. Thanks for updating me that you're safe and good. I started back at the end of 2019. Oh, nice, nice. You're probably much further than too. I mean, a lot of people tell me that the later Lost Belts are better, and 6 is one of the best. So I'm really looking forward to catching up. But yeah, I don't know what to expect in this, but we'll see. 1 AP. Really? Wait. The enemy is a saber, but they only let you use a lancer, which is weak against a. Why? Why is this? I don't get it. LB6 is really good. You can really look forward to it. Oh, good. It's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. I've heard a lot of good things. I love saber faces, so I did pull for Morgan. Like because I don't put any money in this anymore, so I tried to save up specifically for saber faces, and yeah. I don't get this though. What the heck? All right, this makes sense. Guess I'll go with that. Can you give her a new one? No, you can't. Okay. They really like their white screens. I don't know what's better. Is it better to go full screen like this? Or did you like the smaller screen? Oop. Oh, no, no, no. I forgot I had the auto thing. Okay. You say you thought you had a dream. That it might have been some kind of sign? And that absurd reasoning has you drinking poison from a chalice? Oh, Beeg? You like Beeg? Okay. I also have scrolling text instead of small text. Kind of like Nico Nico style. Um, I think that's actually kind of fun. So you think it's foolish too, huh? My wife said the same thing. His Imperial Majesty himself gave me this position. All I need to do is drain it in a single gulp and I will displease him no more. I have slain too many for one in my position. You might say I've outlived my usefulness. I don't understand. None of this would have happened if... Sorry. If not for how petty the Emperor is. How can you be willing to lay down your life for a man like that? You may not see any sense in it, but this is simply what it means to be a warrior. Once I heard you were going to die, I had to come and ask. Say the word and I will see everyone who toyed with your destiny, who forced this hollow loyalty upon you down in a sea of their own blood. Oh boy. Haha, I'm honored you are so angry on my behalf. It's more than I deserve, and I will admit that I do have my share of regrets. But at this point, I've truly come to believe this is a fitting end to the life of Gao Changgang. I don't understand. The way you talk of life and death makes no sense whatsoever. But then I suppose I could never understand, as death is a concept that's never had meaning to me. Ah, yes, that's true, isn't it? Perhaps, if anything, I should be the one begging you for forgiveness. After all, the peace I will attain in death will be forever beyond your reach. Perhaps I'm jealous of your death and of the brilliance of your life leading up to it. You are too kind. I assure you, I know no more of death's secrets than you do. Even should I learn them now, they will soon be lost to darkness. Do you have any last wishes? Good question. If I could wish for something beyond my own death, it would be someday see you again. Aha, I suppose such a wish must sound completely absurd. Not necessarily. I have seen the likes of you shatter more daunting barriers. I've seen them tame lightning, cure plagues, and even change the course of rivers. I cannot say how long it will take, but eventually the day may come when those bound by mortal lives learn to reach beyond even death. Should such a day come to pass, if I'm lucky enough to be there to see it, then I shall recall your final wish. You don't know how happy I am to hear that. In all my 33 years of life, there's nothing I've treasured more than your presence. That's interesting how parallel that is to, the story about Jesus living for 33 years too. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Anyway. Not that I'm religious or anything, it's just, what's with the 33? Is it too loud or too soft? Do I need to turn it up or anything? They really like that animation. I've seen it like 3 times already. The summoning animation. Or the transporting? I don't know. Reality space anchor attached. Reality verification complete. Proper human history resemblance. A lost belt depth. E. Establishing shadow borders. Existence within lost belt. Zero sail return successful. Tech? Yeah, tech. I'm glad we had another emergence that went so smoothly. How are you feeling, senpai? I know that poison isn't causing you any pain right now, but I also heard you're not feeling entirely yourself. I'm fine, just a little short of breath is all. So cold symptoms are the worst of it for you? Or worst of it for you, are they? Must be nice. I'll have you know I used to have asthma when I was a young lad. But after I read the memoirs of a great bodybuilder, actor, and politician who once suffered from the same disease, I followed his example and overcame it with rigorous training, though sadly I don't have his muscle to show for it. My point, young lady, is that you need is gumption. This is no time to let your fears get the better of you. Uh-huh. I must say, it's almost encouraging to see our commander so energetic despite his poisoning. Yep, we've still got plenty of time to find a cure. And Gordy's a mage, so he's pretty well accustomed to dire threats like this. Now let's see what things look like on the outside. Ooh. 18 degrees Celsius, 30% humidity, gentle breeze, no unusual magical energy readings. I'm looking out the window right now, and it looks like a field. I gotta say, I'm always almost creeped out at how normal it seems here compared to the other two lost belts. I'm not quite sure what to make of it. Are there any hostiles outside? Not according to our instruments. Since it looks like it's safe, why don't we all go see for ourselves? Is this really the Chinese lost belt? Phew. Latitude and longitude don't lie. We're standing right at 32 degrees 40 40 north, 110 degrees or longitude or whatever latitude. I don't even know. 50E. In proper human history, this would be Xi'an, a major city with a population of 3.4 million people. Well, this is certainly not a city, but it looks it doesn't look like untamed wilderness either. Perhaps it is a wheat field or the like. Admittedly, it would be an extraordinarily large one. I recognize the smell in the air here. This is my homeland. And yet, I have no memory of this. What is with her way of speech? I wish they would actually voice some of this stuff, you know, so that it can tell how they are speaking. Sound is perfect for me. Oh, good. Thank you, Luck, for the feedback. The part of Nezha will be played by William Shatner. Strange landscape. How confusing and depressing. It seems I am useless as a guide for you, after all. I don't know. I'm just trying. Hey. Oops. Oops. Hey, don't worry about it. All bets are off when it comes to Lost Belts. Besides, you have much bigger role for you to play than just a guide. For the moment, I've picked up a ley line only a kilometer or so away from here. Between that and how surprisingly safe this area looks to be, I'd say we're off to a pretty good start. Now, what do you say we take the shadow border over to the ley line and set up the summoning circle? The music is really nice in this Lost Belt. I like the touch to it. Got it. I'll go warm up the engine then. You can never be too prepared for combat in these Lost Belts. Okay, the ley line's right around that well. Go ahead and park it here. It certainly doesn't look like a dangerous area, but something feels off. True, if anything, it's too peaceful. And considering how expansive this farmland is, it's weird that we haven't seen a single piece of agriculture machinery. The buildings here seem a little crude, too. Yeah, I've never seen anything quite like them before, though I guess you could say they kind of look like collective housing. You mean like an apartment building? That's right, although I'm not sure building is the right word for that, structure. All that ground they leveled and they're still living in holes? It's like something out of a Stone Age. Maybe civilization never really developed in this world. Oh, there's some people headed this way. Shall we try talking to them? Uh-oh. Yes, but do be careful. I doubt they pose any threat to us, but we cannot afford being seen as a threat either. What the? Who the hell are these people? And what are they doing in off-field? I'm sorry, I'm being stereotypical, I think. For FYI though, I am of Chinese ethnicity, so I'm not being racist or making fun of it. I'm actually just channeling my inner Chinese. Yes. I grew up here listening to my parents with a really heavy Chinese accent, but it's really hard to imitate when you haven't seen them in like 20 years. So yeah. Look at their weird clothes. Do you think they might be foreigners? Foreigners here? Wait, who did that one? I didn't even see who did that one. I guess it doesn't really say who does it. That's weird. Anyway, does that mean they came from the strange storm then? Oh, hurry up and call the supervisor. Maybe he'll know what to do. Phew. At least the translators seem to be working fine. It says it for me. Oh, it did? Oh, now it did. It just said it. Oh, you said it. You did it. Okay, thank you, Luck, for trying out the sticker. According to our linguistic analysis, they're speaking Middle Chinese, a language that predates the Song dynasty. Conversation is good. Starting point, however, we have frightened them. This pattern is not good. Hey, did you really see foreigners? Yeah, they're right over here. See for yourself, Supervisor. They just popped up in my field out of nowhere. They were riding around in that weird box. They wear really strange clothes, and I think they've got some weapons too. Aw, crap. I don't like where this is going. Panda лiн, help us out here before things turn violent. Tell them this is all just a big misunderstanding. If Holmes tries to explain, he'll just make things worse. Huh? And what's wrong with my explanations? Alright. We mean you no harm. Ah, she talked! If you don't mean any harm, then why you show up in the middle of the field dressed like that? Go on, Supervisor. Get rid of them for us before they ruin any more wheat. You got it. They've all taken up weapons? Now what do we do? Poo, 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 poo! It seems their rather bare-bones lifestyle has not lent itself into open minds. I'm afraid we'll need to pacify them before we begin negotiations. Is now really the time to detach analysis, Holmes? Can't you use charm on them or something? Gordy's the one of us that can use charm spells. Well, he says he can anyway. And even if he's telling the truth, he's still comfortably holed up inside the border right now. It'd be best to summon a servant with a powerful innate charm skill, but that would require access to a ley line, which we don't have yet. Well, we don't yet have, sorry. It would seem we cannot avoid this battle. Fortunately, our opponents should be willing to listen once they get this out of their system. While this would be an ideal situation for my Baritsu, I'm afraid I will have to sit this one out. Oh right, you still haven't fully recovered yet. Guess we've got no choice then. Mash, Nessa, go ahead and fight them if that's what they want. Just make sure not to harm any of them. Understood. I also would like to avoid excessive force. I will. Be careful. Yes, we'll do as great gentlemen do, in the true spirit of Baritsu. Huh? I don't know what Baritsu is. It's whatever Holmes does, I guess. I don't have that servant, so I don't really know what that does. Oh, okay, well, they're at least weak. Is that too loud? Because I know the battle sounds can be a bit... Make it a bit louder. Oh wait. I don't know why I'm holding back. There's only one round of them. I want to see what her thing looks like. Oh, hello. Sophanonic So, I'm sorry, I'm squinting. My glasses broke, so I'm having a hard time. Sulphonic Monk 764. Baritsu is an English mixture of jujitsu, kickboxing, and cane fighting. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for the information. And hi, welcome to here. I've never seen her alt before, so I'm just watching real quick. That looks like a nuke. What the? But yeah, thank you for the information and welcome to the Bamboo Forest. I'm Panda Giri and I'm catching up on FGO. Thank you for the information. I did not know that was that. I see. So you got into a fight almost the instant you left the border. Yes, I'm afraid we ended up in a standoff with the locals. At least we got them to back down for now. All thanks to your and Nessa's efforts not to harm them. They do appear to understand that our intentions are not violent now. They're currently monitoring us from what I suppose they consider a safe distance. It seems they have their own responsibilities to tend to. Correct. No signs of reinforcements. We are safe for the moment. I see. So you managed to avoid provoking them. I'm relieved to hear that they are sharp enough to realize we're only lost travelers trying to get our bearings. Although, what about the servants? You said we can summon more once we are able to use the ley line, right? Da Vinci's outside preparing a summoning circle right now. I think she's run into some kind of trouble, though. Hey guys, I'm setting everything up right now. Just give me a minute to work out the kinks. Sure, I ran a little trouble, but don't worry. It's the kind of thing, it's the kind I'm used to. Hey Da Vinci, are you sure it's okay to hook this weird machine up to Mash's shield? It looks super shady. In fact, it doesn't even look like it was made on Earth. Oh right, that's a booster Sion lent me. Get this, a single one lets you manifest a spirit origin equivalent to 3 servants. She called it, a whatchamacallit cell. Unfortunately, they burn out after a single use, but we're not gonna be stingy with Panda lin and Gordy's lives at stake. Alright, now we just have to stand by in base state. As soon as we get a response from the servant side, I'll kick it to its excited state so we can start the summoning. Interesting. Oh, like for a while I need to quack some problems. Oh yeah, sure, no problem. Thank you for the lurk, luck, and good luck with whatever you need to do. There we go. Now it's just a matter of time. As long as the servant has some connection to you, Panda lin, I'm sure they'll answer the summon, lost spell or no, or not. I see. Well done, technical advisor. In that case, you can start by summoning a skilled caster capable of brainwashing these barbarians en masse. This is an emergency, and an urgent one at that. We need to start making progress post-haste. Foo-foo! Are you alright with that course of action, Ms. Panda lin? Not a fan of mass brainwashing, but easy there, Director. Just calm down. I agree. Since we have working translators, I think it would be best if we tried more positive relations. Regardless, the summoning will take time. It would be in our best interest to negotiate while that proceeds. Sometimes, Mr. Gordov, there is something to be said for not letting sleeping dogs lie. Alright then, who's going to lead these amicable negotiations? Panda lin already tried and failed, remember? Where are we going to find an angel with a smile cherubic enough to win over these the faces? Huh? What's that implying? That's right, we're just poor hapless travelers who lost our way. Oh, you poor thing, that must have been so hard. Oh no, they just sent Da Vinci over. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, you poor thing, you must have been so hard. We didn't mean to ruin your field, I promise. Do you think you could forgive us? Oh, don't worry about that. We can always tell it again. Hell, just getting you to talk to such a pretty girl. as you have makes me want to till the field again more than ever. Oh my god. Boo! Da Vinci really is a force to be reckoned with, isn't she? She's not technically lying, but she's not exactly being truthful either. She's a demon with the face of an angel. Still. Oh my god. What the hell, what? What the helling, Safety? They're talking about Da Vinci. Just like those, look at those men falling all over themselves. That outsider's got them twisted around her little finger. How could they possibly trust any of those foreigners after the beating they gave the poor supervisors? Aha! Sensing an opportunity. Oh my god. Oh no. He's gonna use his charms. I see. I do beg your pardon about that, madame. Please allow me to apologize for trampling on your fields as well. I only hope you can believe me when I say that we truly do want nothing more than to resolve this matter peacefully. Oh, he's doing the smolder. He's doing the smolder. Ah! Look at the smolder on him. Hey, Dorn. Is this candor in this? No, I'm sorry. We're in China, so everything is Chinese. You like Iskander too? That's Safty's favorite. He calls him Broskander though, because Broskander's like this, you know, yeah. So I didn't know you knew who the characters were in this game. That's cool. He's my only favorite. Safty tried to pull for him when he came out on his banner, and then he didn't get him, and then he uninstalled the game because he was just like, F this, and then he just gave up on it because he really wanted Broskander. I can see why you like him. Understandable? I can see why you like him, though. Makes sense. Unfortunately, the truth is that we've lost our way and are uncertain as to where we are. I am so terribly sorry to impose, but could you please tell me about this place? You are our only hope. They're probably like, yeah! No. We are? Teehee? Well then, I suppose we ought to step up. True. I mean, if a man this handsome needs our help, the least we can do is hear him out, right? Well, Holmes has his looks if nothing else. Ouch! Ooh. You'd think that the getup would raise more suspicion, but oh well. Agreed. I do not know why we fought earlier. I don't know how she's supposed to be talking with all those periods. The punctuations anyway. Well, the important thing is that we reached a peaceful resolution. It looks like we were all just scared. It looks like they were all just scared more than malicious. They seem to be good people at heart. Oh my god. By the way, Da Vinci, what was the trouble you ran into with the spirit origin graph earlier? An excellent question, Holmes. I'm glad to see you're paying attention to the important bits. What? I thought you already resolved the issue with the summoning servants. Less resolved and more worked around. I still don't know what the problem really was. This lost belt's nothing like either Russia or Scandinavia. I tried using the ley line here to connect to this lost belt's throne of heroes, but I didn't get any response. Ooh. None whatsoever? There was nothing wrong with the equipment, so whatever the problem is, it has something to do with this world. Granted, the odds were always low that a heroic spirit from this lost belt was going to be eager to help us, so I wasn't counting on that. But it's still odd that there'd be no answer at all, right, Holmes? Indeed. So I just dropped the idea and switched back to trying to summon from Chaldea's spirit origin graph. Now we're just waiting for heroic spirit to respond to our call. In finishing terms, we've baited our hook and cast our line. All there is for us to do is to be patient. What could be going on, Senpai? I have no idea. Maybe it means there's no one there? Honestly, even though my genius once again carried the day, I really don't know what happened there. Foo-foo! What I do know is that the connection to the Throne of Heroes is just that, a connection, and it doesn't exist in this Lost Belt's ley line. It could also be that our definition of what a heroic spirit is doesn't match this lost spout's. Definition of heroic spirit? And what exactly do you mean by that? Oh, hey, Raised! Oh, you know what? I should be doing these things too. I'm sorry. I have Coach Dorn. Shout out for him. The funny thing is, I don't hear anything on my end because I don't know why. If it's too loud, let me know. I'm sorry, but yeah, it's there. Thank you for being here, though, Dorn. Thank you for stopping by. And then we have Raced. Thank you, Race, for being here too. Thank you for stopping by as well. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't do succession shout outs, but yes, yeah, anyway. Sorry. Let's see here. Bonk? Bonk? Oh, bonk. Wait, you bonked yourself. Anyway. Oh man. Thank you again for being here. I need some water. Hold on. Okay. What exactly do you mean by that? This is a fascinating phenomenon, one that no doubt gets to the heart of this lost spout's true nature. But right now we have nothing more than speculation. We'll need to collect more evidence before we can begin drawing any conclusions. Oh, that sounds to me like you already have a pretty good idea what's going on, Holmes. I do have a hypothesis, but a good detective only shares their deductions once they are supported by clear and undeniable evidence. I need to fight. One of my servants is... Wait, what? I can't... Okay, it says you can select, but it doesn't let you? Anyway. Oh well, whatever. The air is so clean here. It is, isn't it? It feels like forever since I was last able to breathe this easily. Since in the other lost spots, the border was the only safe place we could go. Oh, I almost forgot we have the Chaldea base now. Anyway, being surrounded by a natural landscape it really feels like... Huh? What's that up in the sky above us, Senpai? It looks like some kind of streak? I didn't notice it during the night, but that's definitely strange, right? I guess it must be normal here, since none of the locals seem to be taking notice of it. Da Vinci still has them all practically enthralled. So hey, what's the name of this era? Era? What's that? Oh, I was just mostly wondering what year it was. Well, I'm turning 22 this year. We all start working when we turn 5. And I've planted these fields 17 times now. So that adds up, right? Thanks. I was thinking more along the lines of a calendar, though. It's time to plant the seeds and harvest the last crops, of course. You can tell by the moon, you see. Let's try this then. Who's the foremost leader in the world right now? Why, that'd be most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor, of course. And what is this emperor's name? Name? Why, most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor, of course. You might as well ask me what the sun and moon are called. The name's right there. Well, where might we find this emperor, then? In the capital. What else? And where's that? They say it's way, way off in that direction. Have you ever been there? Me? Why would I ever go there? We only worship from afar with gratitude. None of us would exist without most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor's blessing, after all. Huh? What's up, Mash? Senpai, do you smell that? Are you talking about the eau de cologne? I did switch to my more wild American brand after we got here. Oh my god. No, I don't mean that. It's less of a human scent and more beastly. Uh-oh. This presence, no mistake. Bloodthirsty creatures are headed this way. I don't know how she's supposed to be speaking. What is that thing? Ah, there's another one over there. What the? Those are Krishat. We saw it in Russia. What are they doing here? It ends up just being a rabbit? We can't figure it out. We can figure it out later, Da Vinci. Right now, we need to evacuate the villagers. It's dinner. I don't know. Something like that.
システムオールチェック大丈夫ですからマスター示弾装填します照準捉えましたブースターストッバーニア突撃します確実に損傷フェイズ技能使用技能使用オルテナウス疑似リンク開始これ
I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna use it though.
神明凍結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだキャメロンだ
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I'm about to say, no, don't kill it. Just kill it. Oh, like the old Monty Python sketch, surprised there isn't a fake character of the evil rabbit. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting.
バンカーボルトリロード内熱衝撃弾装填します内熱衝撃弾装填します技能使用
Let's go nuke them out of orbit. Oh wait, I don't have enough NP. Oh man.
あれこれ
Oops.
殺伐前に出ますホーブ開封東映戦術式の3本
Time to nuke them.
これすなわち火戦争炎上状況終了排熱そして充電に移行
It's
します
interesting how these like lost bouts always start really easy and then they get harder and harder and harder. Wonder why they don't just keep it hard, you know, like from the last bout difficulty. Hostiles eliminated. That said, those were from the Russian lost bout. I can't believe we're seeing creatures from an entirely different lost bout here. This is too bizarre to be coincidence. You there. Have you ever seen these creatures like this before? No way! I've never seen a monster like that in my life. Me either. The worst things we've seen until now were wild boars and Supervisor used to chase off. If we'd ever run into these things before, we'd probably be dead now. Don't worry, we'll help you as long as we're here. It's the least we can do to make up for ruining your field, right, Master? Of course. Or right. Besides, this might have something to do with us. Yeah. Well, what are you two saying? We didn't come here to serve as this village's bodyguards? No, Miss Kirley is correct. Those Krishat should not be present here. If they have made a sudden appearance, we should investigate it. How are you feeling, Handlin? I'm fine, just a little short of breath. Great, your vital signs are all looking good too, so your condition's definitely not too serious just yet. We still got to keep a close eye on it, of course, but I don't think we need to worry too much just now. I must say, you're looking a tad pale, Commander. Are you sure you won't lie down in the command room? Oh, be quiet. I just have a little heartburn from eating too much cake, that's all. I'm in perfectly good health. I'll have you know, if a third-rate mage can handle this poison without a problem, then of course I can too. That aside, we're still no closer to getting our bearings here, even with the locals sharing. Our first order of business is gathering as much information as possible, otherwise, we have no way of knowing where to even begin. Where to begin? How about we begin with finding Koyanskaya like we originally planned? A fair point. I sincerely doubt she came here on a lark. Very well then, how do we track her down? We'll never find her if we merely walk around without a plan after all. Given that this is a lost belt, we know that there must be a cryptor guarding its tree of emptiness somewhere. And just like in Scandinavia, the lost belt's tree doesn't seem to be visible. Yes, that concerns me too. The Russian tree was so large as to be visible from hundreds of kilometers away. The fact that we cannot see it here means that it must be disguised, as it was in Scandinavia. And that, in turn, means this lost belt's king understands that it has something best kept hidden. It is something best kept hidden. Of course, if they so wished, a fairy or sage could make a mountain disappear with relative ease. I really don't want to imagine.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Hello, hey Mythic, how are you? Welcome back. Thank you for stopping by again. I'm just catching up on FGO Lost Belt 3, so I'm a little behind. I really don't want to imagine going up against someone like that, but given everything so far, indeed, even if we were to capture Koyanskaya today, we cannot simply leave this lost belt behind. As long as it exists, it remains a threat to proper human history. Sooner or later, we will need to face the cryptor responsible for it. All the more reason for us to hurry along with our investigation. You are all being far too generous, agreeing to be this village's bodyguards. I mean, I can understand how sacred those villages would be if the Krishak were to suddenly attack again, but I assure you, Mr. Gordov, this is all part of our investigation. Well, what was that? It's safe to assume that those hostile creatures are the same type of demonic beast we fought in Russia. Think back to when we first learned about them. The Krishat are demonic beasts that originated in the Russian Lost Belt and possess numerous characteristics that let them survive in this frigid environment. In its frigid environment. But this Lost Belt is far too warm for such creatures. Oh, now I get it. So that's why Mash and Pandalin agreed to help. Right, this has everything to do with us. The fact that those creatures showed up in a different Lost Belt can only mean that someone brought them here. Indeed, someone who can come and go between Lost Belts as they please. Since we can, of course, eliminate ourselves as suspects, that only leaves one possibility. Tamamovich Koyanskaya. Precisely, a most astute interjection, Ms. Pandalin. Watson would have been proud. Grr. Finding Koyanskaya means our priority. It remains our priority, but at the moment we have far too little information to act on. If anything, the Krishak appearance is our only real lead so far. We cannot afford to overlook it. Hey, can I just say something? I sent out a surveillance drone toward the capital and I discovered something interesting. Oh? Was there actually a city out that way? I tried zooming in and cleaning up the long-range footage as best as I could. And well, it's easier if you just take a look. What the hell? Took the words right out of my mouth. Oh my god. For once, I am genuinely at loss for words. So much for civilization never developing here. If they've got the science and engineering know-how to build a metropolis like that, then they've come a long way. Come way further. Can't read. Blah 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 blah. Technologically than we thought. I mean, there's not a single support column holding this thing up, so they obviously figured out how to make it float. And since it's clearly no giant air bladders or the like, I've got to wonder just how the hell they are making something like heavy float. Perhaps magecraft is used openly here. Either that, or they really have advanced scientifically to the point where they can control gravity. In the latter case, they would be well ahead of proper human history, at least in terms of technology. Oh, and while I was at it, I grabbed some footage of that weird, perfectly straight line in the sky, too. Here it is at max magnification. Ugh. What is that thing? Wow. Well, for starters, it's about 2,000 kilometers above us, so that's just barely in low orbit. By my estimates, it's more than 5 kilometers wide. Wow. That's not even the best part. It stretches along the entire observable sky of the Lost Belt. Wow. And how come we couldn't see it before entering this Lost Belt? If it's 2,000 kilometers up, that's gotta put it above the storm clouds, right? That must mean that this Lost Belt's borders prevent anything within from being seen, storm or no. Anything built during their history, no matter how big it might be, is impossible to observe from the outside. Forget measuring size and mass. From the outside, there's no way to even know it exists at all. Even now that we can observe it, I have no idea what it is or what it's for. But if the people of this world built it themselves, that raises even more questions. I'll say, how can something like that exist when life in this farming village is so primitive? I kept flying the drone around in every direction, but I didn't see any other buildings or structures even remotely close to the scope of this capital. East, west, north, south, it was nothing but fields everywhere I looked. Seriously? Man, I can't tell if this place is way ahead of proper human history or way behind it. Whatever has taken place here, it is no doubt stems from this world's deviation from proper human history. Da Vinci, I trust you can determine the capital's latitude and longitude from here? What happens when you map it to the China we know? Is there a record of a capital dating back to a well-known dynasty there? You already figured that out. I wanted to keep you in suspense a little longer. I can certainly understand the desire for a dramatic reveal of your information. Under the present circumstances, however, I'm afraid we are reliant on you for all such inquiries. So please give us your information now. Yeah, you made your point. Based on its distance from our present location, it corresponds with proper human history's Shanyang prefecture. Shanyang, isn't that? Indeed, it dates back to the Qin dynasty. Qin? That was before the Three Kingdoms era, wasn't it? Does that mean it even predates Shang Yu and Liu Bang? Da Vinci much more cuter and less Italian than I remember. Well, I can't read an Italian accent, so yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really bad at accents and acting in general. I just read it in my normal voice. I'm trying
Chocolate
to.
Disc Zero redeemed hydrate.
Thank you, Chocolate Disco. So I'm trying my best, but yeah, it is. I can't do a variation of voices. The best I can do is try to do my really broken English Chinese accent thing, but even that was failing me. I'm just not very I'm not very good at being creative, I guess. That's more Safdie's line of work, I guess. Yeah. That's right, the Qin dynasty was a it'll be Qin dynasty, right? Qin dynasty? Yeah, that would be Qin dynasty. There is a Don Quixote though, which honestly didn't expect for them to add. I think I said that right. Is it Quixote? I did not know that there was a Don Quixote character. Yes. Oh, okay. Good. Good. That's right. That because Q is usually say chin, so keen or chin. I think it's chin, isn't it? On JP only for. Oh. Okay. Okay. I was like, I don't remember there being a Don Quixote character, but that makes sense that on JP only. The Qin, I guess it's Qin dynasty, was a major empire around 200 BC. It's known for being the dynasty of China's first emperor. It was the country ruled by the great Qin Shi Huang. So that is Chaldea, your enemy. Yes, but not only are they my sworn enemy, they also command a threat to the safety of your empire, namely heroic spirits. We see, indeed, we are quite surprised when you first told us about them. You said this master can summon an army of great heroes from the past, correct? The misery? Why the misery? Oh. But why that song? Huh? And we find this difficult to credit. Indeed. Oh. We are certain you would not lie to us, but how could a few mere soldiers ever hope to overturn our eternal reign? We cannot even imagine the possibility. Everybody wants to be... Oh my gosh. You understand a heroic... Why don't you use the TTS to do that? That'd be funny. Oh, okay. You forgot already too. I see. You underestimate the heroic spirits at your peril. I miss having Safety Bot, but we need to figure out if there is an alternative to that. I know, but we need to figure out.
Safety Kuma says, oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy, spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Why?
What the heck? But yeah, we need to figure out if there's a way, or maybe that person will update their site to read off of something else. Why? You underestimate heroic spirits at your peril. Those whose souls are offered to the counterforce are given tremendous power to ensure the continuation of humanity. Trust me when I say that a single servant is easily the equivalent of 1,000 ordinary soldiers. So this Alaya you spoke of? You said it is the sum total of human consciousness? This sounds like pure nonsense to us. Is this the manner of thing you simply accept in your own world? You make an excellent point, Your Imperial Majesty. My world was more chaotic and less complete than yours. It must have been. It's something so preposterous as resurrecting dead heroic spirits to fight in one's place is considered normal. We cannot help but wonder how a world where such things were necessary to maintain order could have lasted. Koyan's Gaia likes to change her outfit, doesn't she? That's an interesting choice of outfit. Could she have not, could she have like covered the middle part? That would have been nice. Anyway, I must warn you too, Your Imperial Majesty, the Master of Chaldea is an enemy you can't afford to ignore. Ah, right. We had forgotten that you are from the same world as Akuta, Kominska. Did they just say her name wrong? Kominska? My name is Koyanskaya, Your Imperial Majesty. Do you think you could try to remember this? Remember this time? Oh, Captain of the Guard. Okay. Watch your tongue when speaking to the Emperor, wretch. Yeah, wretch. Sorry. No matter. These visitors come from a world beyond our domain. Of course our customs elude them. Thank you, Your Imperial Majesty. I do understand that you may find it rude and presumptuous of me to warn one so omnipotent as you.
Safety Kuma says you disrespect the law, you disrespect me.
But the fact is, Chaldea has already brought strange creatures with them that threaten your people's safety. This poses quite a problem for your quarantine as well. Surely you don't want them to get away with this. Surely. ... Please, Your Imperial Majesty, if we merely wait for them to reveal their true barbaric nature, it will be too late. If this is so important to you, then why have you not done something about it yourself? You command these servant puppets as well, do you not? Yes, I do. If you would forgive me for disturbing your internal paradise, I can summon one right now. Very well, show us exactly what these warriors from another world are capable of. Yes, Your Imperial Majesty. I thought she didn't want Koyanskaya to come to her world. I thought she was like really bitchy about it, right? She really hates her. Akuta, Hinako. I thought she really hated Koyanskaya. At least she was like, you better not go to my world, even if you have to force her or something like that. I remember her saying something like that in the prologue. Prelude? Prelude. Yeah. And now Koyanskaya is here with her, and I'm wondering. This emperor is much more laid back than I thought. I expected a bit more eagerness to take down the threats to their empire. I had hoped for the same. Nothing ever seems to go as planned with the emperor. But, oh well, this isn't going to change. Well, sorry you ended up having to do all the work in consequence. I do hope it won't take you long to finish them off. Is that all you have to say for yourself after all the trouble you've caused? Eek! Please don't glare at me like that, Akuta. You're gonna make me cry. We're on the same side in all of this. Besides, isn't the Master of Chaldea every crypter's sworn enemy? Of course, you could have lured her... lured her to any of the other territories, and any of them would have made sure to finish her off. I would go so far to say any of them would be better picked for this kind of work than me. So why did you have to bring them to China? They're only here because they were following you, right? Thank you so much for that. Don't be so hard on yourself, Akuta. I really thought you would be the best fit for the job, seeing how you're so good at defense and all. You see, I actually tried to assassinate her as a favor to Beryl. But I'm afraid things didn't go exactly as planned. See, the poison I use is called Xin Shuai Ming Mai, and... well, I don't suppose you already know what it is, do you? You are unbelievable. So you do know about it. You're one smart cookie, aren't you? Oh! Hello!
Heads up, Panda and Safty. We're being raided by Ayana Amaris.
Hi! Oh my gosh! Ayana, hello! Hold on, I need to... Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you for sharing your community with us! How are you? How is the rest of Final Fantasy? I'm glad that you're having fun with that. You look like you're having fun. And your character is super cute, by the way. I like your Mikote. It was Mikote, right? I believe it was Mikote. The cat people, right? I'm guessing to fit close to your avatar. I'm good. How are you? I am still very blind, so I might be a little slow on reading, and if you see me with my eyes closed on my model, it's because I'm squinting at my screen. My glasses broke about a month ago, and it's been a roller coaster of fun, meaning I had to wait for the replacement, and then I had to get my eyes checked because the prescription was off, and then it came back with the wrong prescription, and now they're here, but I can't get over there until Saturday because I can't drive, and my husband has to work until around the time when they close, so it's been a roller coaster. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad. I can't wait to play that game again. I haven't been able to play, like literally really play that game in about a month and a half. I want to still do the new relic weapon Hildebrand quest, but no, I can't do it. Safety did it, but I can't do it yet, and so I'm looking forward to doing that hopefully this Saturday or something like that. But yeah, I mean, I'm at the very end of the game, so I don't do end game stuff. I just derp around and level up my crafting and do all this other stuff. That's all I really do. I'm not a I'm not a raider anymore because I'm too old for it. It's too stressful for me. I used to raid a lot, but it just, yeah, it's not worth it because I can't keep chasing after the gear. And you know, because the 10-year anniversary is coming up, and yeah, I've been playing ever since beginning, even before 2.0 came out, as I was saying. There was a 1.0 before they remade the whole entire game. I played it back in like 2011, 2010 and 2011, somewhere in there. Anyway, yes, so, and then it came back out in 2013 or 14, something like that. Anyway, yeah, so I really like the game. I took 3 years off though, but I do really love the game, and I do hope you enjoy it. It's a great story, great lore. And yeah, they actually plan on changing a lot of the character customizations in that game. In 7.0, which is due out later this year. If it's on schedule, anyway. I know FanFest is this weekend in Las Vegas, which seemed really interesting. So hopefully we'll find out more information starting like tomorrow or Saturday, what they plan on doing, because everything's been kind of hidden under wraps and everything. Let's see here. Oh no, I get that. I have glasses too. Oh, you have glasses too. Yeah. Yeah. My problem is that not so much nearsightedness. It's I have brain damage from being beat as a kid, and so my eyes don't work together. One of my eyes goes off to the side, so I need special weird prisms, and then on top of that, I just got my first progressives in my lens, because I'm at that age where we need progressives. Safety just got his progressives, and he's having a hard time adjusting to it, and it's kind of funny, but kind of like, yeah, it's like, yeah, we're at that age that we need progressives. You know, the old person thing where they hold out, you know, they have the glasses down and then they hold it out. Yeah, that's what we have to do now. Oh, that's right. Enjoy the game how you like it. Yeah, exactly. There's no rush to do anything, and the gear chasing is never ending. I mean, it's the same as it always has been, except nowadays they add mounts, which is really sad, and I'm like, no, I want my mounts. You got this. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you again for the raid, and thank you for sharing your community with us, and I hope that you have a good, relaxing rest of your day. Yeah, by all means, make sure to take care of yourself and relax, and I'm sure you're probably exhausted from a long stream, so yeah, make sure to stay hydrated, get fed, go sleep. I don't know what your time zone is, but yeah, depending on where you are in the world. Thank you again. It's good to see you. And yeah, sorry I was lurking in yours because I had to start my stream. But yeah, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. And right now I am playing Fate Grand Order because wait, I'll just go to the screen. I'm playing Fate Grand Order because I can play on my phone, and it's right in my face. I can't play any games on my PC because I can't see anything. Everything's really, it's not just blurry, but there's like multiple layers of it. So it's like motion blur but built into my eyes. Like when you can, if you know what motion blur is in video games, it's just that annoying blur that's supposed to, I don't know, make it more realistic or something. I have no idea, but yeah, it's like seeing double, but sometimes triple of something, and it's not lined up. Like the images that I see are not lined up, so it makes it really hard to focus and understand what I'm looking at. Yeah, so I'm playing on my phone now, which is a lot easier on me since I can have it right in my face, right here in front of me. Yeah. Anyway, thank you again. And if you haven't followed Ayana, she I guess they just recently or have recently picked up Final Fantasy XIV. I'm trying to think. Did I meet you playing Genshin? I want to say that I met you by playing, because you rated me originally, and I think maybe it was Genshin. I forgot now. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Where was I? Oh, in that case, you can see where this is going, including what they'll try to do to find an antidote. Koyanskaya, did you do this on No, I didn't. This time I only had about 10% of a plan. That's why I wasted no time coming to warn you, Akuta. I wanted to take responsibility. See? I mean, Caldea's got the world's greatest inventor and greatest detective on their side now, right? I knew it wouldn't take them long at all to figure out where the poison came from. So I thought instead of wasting time trying to sweep this under the rug, it would be much better to fortify our defenses now. So here I am, warning you about the danger and taking responsibility. It's not like you and I are complete strangers, right? So I thought I could help you out with getting rid of Caldea. Besides, we're both misanthropic outcasts. It only makes sense for us to join forces, don't you think? True. That much I know we have in common. But that still doesn't explain why you brought those dangerous pets of yours along. Pets? Perish the thought. They have their dignity, at least for as far as wild animals go. So you didn't order them to go around killing people? Of course not. Why would I rob myself of the pleasure of torturing and killing humans? No, they're just doing their best to survive and find food in the environment they're not used to. Don't you find that far more endearing than a bunch of defanged livestock like this nation's people? That's not the problem, and you know it. How could you set demonic beasts from another Lost Belt loose here? If the Emperor finds out you're the one responsible for them, you will find yourself in real trouble. Oh, that? You might say... shoot. Can't read that fast. You might say that that's just part of a lifelong project for me. Don't worry, I promise I won't make any trouble for you. Uh-huh, sure. You have your own life's work. You've devoted... I can't read. You've devoted yourself to... Don't you, Akuta? So I think we'll both be happier if we just stay out of each other's way.
Shishi_Sasi says what da panda doing?
Hi, Shishi. I'm just catching up on FGO 3 or Lost Belt 3. How are you today? Thank you for being here.
Shishi_Sasi redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Fine, what's done is done after all.
Shishi_Sasi redeemed wellness check.
Hourly back. I'm not gonna do backflips. What? I'll do a stretch. I'm stretching. It's Shishi again. Shishi likes to tell me to do backflips, even though I can't even do a somersault. I'm not a very coordinated person. I've never been able to do a somersault since I was a kid. I'm just really bad at it. I just flop over, really. I'm literally a panda, I guess.
Saftikuma says, hey, you're that panda girl, right? Do a flip.
What? What are you doing, Safti? Oh, jeez. I just won a game of Oh, congrats on winning your game of Apex. Yay. Pachi, 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 pachi. Congrats. I can't follow those games. They move way too fast for me. I'm like, wow. Uh-oh. What? How are you, Panda, and can't do a roly-poly? Can't do a roly... No, I can't do somersaults. I don't know why. I read that it's not abnormal, though. I've read that there are people, other than me, that have trouble with doing... It's just their center of alignment has never been able to grasp, you know, their center, you know, like you... And it might be due to the fact that I just recently was diagnosed with vertigo, so it might have something to do with that.
Shishi_Sasi says I can do the flips easily underwater kappa.
Even underwater, it's kind of hard for me. I'm like, I can't. I'm scared of being underwater. I mean, if I can touch the ground, I can go underwater, but I'm really scared of swimming. I don't like being in water. And I can't explain why it is. My therapist thinks it's probably trauma related from my mom, but I've been scared of water since I was little, since I can remember. But yeah, I just have this thing about being underwater, or being in water even. It makes me really uncomfortable, and I have no idea why. And I asked my therapist about that, and she's just like, well, there is multi-generational traumas that are passed down, and within 3 generations, you can inherit stuff from your mother, mainly your mother, because you're connected to the mother, really. So yeah. My dad taught me how to swim by throwing me in. Oh my god, that's nightmare inducing. I don't know. I'm just no. I've been pushed into the pool by my sister and cousins, but that didn't teach me how to swim, and it made me more scared. I'm glad it worked for you though, but I'm just chicken shit, I guess. I'm really a big wuss. I can't handle things like that. Hey Lil, how are you today? Good to see you again. Sorry, I'm squinting at my screen. I had to see who it was. I saw a blue name and I'm like, oh, someone new. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing?
Shishi_Sasi says different kinds of fun in more of the Daredevil group in the family, Arcade 1 Lul.
Oh, okay. And you're more of the okay. Well, that makes sense. If you are the type that gets that enjoys that overstimulation of being like thrown into something, and some people can adapt really well with that, just being thrown into the fray and just making it work. I'm not very adaptable. I'm good. How goes the light novel? Oh, I know, right? FGO is pretty much a light novel, isn't it? Yeah, Fate is good. I'm just really behind because Lost Belt 6 just came out like this month sometime, and I was on Lost Belt 2. I just finished that, and now I'm working on Lost Belt 3, which is in China, and it's really interesting. So, 1 and 2 story weren't that good in my opinion, but so far 3, I guess, seems okay. Seems promising. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's see here. There's no way I'm letting Chaldea mess up my nice stable Lost Belt. Don't you dare go easy on them, Saber. As you wish, Master. I promise I won't let you down. Huh? When did you summon him? I can tell he's got a beautiful face underneath that mask, too. No fair, Kuta. How come you're the only one who gets a certified hottie working for her? That's not why he's here. Ugh. Just shut up already, you damned fox. I guess I got through that chapter, I guess, or something. Whoa. Oh, I see. We revealed more of the map. That's kind of crazy, though. The water's like gold.
Shishi_Sasi says when we visited Disney World it was only my dad and I going on the roller coasters. My brothers all chickened out a rooster.
Yeah, I see. So, yeah, it sounds like you and your dad are 2 peas in a pod kind of thing. If you both enjoy it and your other siblings don't, that's the funny thing is my sister was the complete opposite of me, where I'm chicken for everything. She dove headfirst into everything. She loved all the excitement stuff. She was like the complete mirror opposite of me. She loved roller coasters too, and would always try to drag me on them, and I'm like, I would grip onto like the bench or something and just say, no, I'm not going, no, and finally one day I did go, and it knocked me out for the rest of the day. Like, I was puking and I felt so sick. I had to just go back to the hotel. It was really bad. I couldn't handle it. I'm not good with loopy things. Like, going up upside down. Like I was saying, I can't go upside down doing somersaults even, so I can't even handle it on a roller coaster. Anyway, you know what? Actually, I've been drinking a lot of water. I'm gonna go step away to the little panda's room and then refill my water some more. So yeah, I will be right back. And so make sure everybody else, please, get up, stretch, do your backflips like Shishi, and find some snacks, go use the restroom, get some water, something something, and I'll be right back.
Yes, I can hit it. That makes no sense. It's on a different...
You're hitting it. You're hitting it from under the broom.
Yes! What the heck? I'm gonna
Solving
go
an
really
annoying
quickly
puzzle.
trying to solve another point. No problem, anime guy.
Oh, good luck with
Good
that.
luck with it. If you need any help or anything... Oh, I can hit the thing too. Not nice if it drops something.
No. Kidding me.
I'm hitting Maple Mushy too. Skull Cave?
I gotta see the dock.
Oh my god, you glitched! Look! Hey, Safety! Oh my god, wait! Look at my
why you
screen!
fishing?
Oh, what the hell?
Look, no, come back here!
Fishing?
Oh no!
I saw it. I saw
No,
it.
you shouldn't have ran around like that! That was hilarious! Oh my god, you're
wait,
still
no, you're
doing
still
it!
fishing.
Oh
Wait,
my God, you
what
guys,
are you
look at this!
fishing? You're fishing all the way over here. What is?
Like onigiri, but it's onigiri. If you say it like the Japanese vowels, it's onigiri, kandagiri. Ours have a more of a mix between an L and an R sound, so it's not ear, you know, like the westernized or Americanized, or I don't know. It's not a hard R. It's a very soft R, and then their I's are E. They sound like E. So giri, giri. Nice to meet you, Pandy. Pandy, that's cute. I just noticed that it's not going through. So this one
I
went
guess,
from...
I guess Dr. Dreads does not play Final Fantasy 14.
No, I guess not. Hildebrand Hellador Maximilian Manderville is a character in Final Fantasy 14.
But he does have a fancy name, that's true.
Yeah, he does have a fancy name, so that works. To Small Stickman, I'm your father. I heard Safety's laughter from your mic. Oh, okay, so my mic picked him up. I see. Oh my god, you guys. This is too funny.
Against the stream, our ways will join as one. I sing to the source, straight or lost. We'll see petals fly, lament comes carol. Who please hear my voice? Hungers for a duo. Yeah, that was life blooms like a flower, far away or by the road, fighting for the one, find a way back home. Time flows across the world, but there's always a longer way to go. Oh, I reach your arms, that are there for you. Do, 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 do.
Yeah. Hi. Sorry, for those that don't know us, my name is Panda lin, and that the talking bear is my husband, Safety Kuma. I'm gonna die from that noise.
You added it.
I know I had. Oh my god. Child abuse and get. But no, we don't have a pomegranate. I was looking for it, Zappy. Oh my god. You guys, look at this.
Oh.
He's fishing while sleeping. What the heck? He's fishing while sleeping.
That's commitment right there.
Pass out.
I know. Oh my god. I guess I'm going to sleep with the fishing pole. Okay. Have a good one and quit fights. Oh my god, you guys.
77! Please? Please be nice. Please be Coco! Please? Is it Coco? I'm so scared to open my eyes. Is it Coco? Is it
ニャンパス
ニャンパス Is it? Is it? It's her! She came home! Ah! Yay! Thank you guys!
Ow, I think I'm broken. I think you guys broke me.
You guys over bullied. No.
No, guys, oh my god. Oh no, she's broken. No, oh, it crashed me to studio.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
No, seriously, it's hanging.
Okay. Once in July, and then to test it, like Safdie made an older model, and I tested it like a couple times then, and then I didn't really stream again until like October, and then November became affiliate, and then yeah, so 35. Wait, where do you see that?
I have returned.
You've used it 10,062 times. Holy crap! Now, so we can be all Yelan at the corner. Oh, I have to stand up.
Oh wait, do you
Hey,
you
wait,
already
he
have
sat in my
Patel as
seat.
well?
He sat in my
Get
seat.
wrecked.
I stood up and he stood. Oh my god, what the? Whoa! Hey, mister, get out of my seat. Hey. Oh my god, he literally sat in my. Well, luckily you said something before that because I didn't have to use my thing. Yes, murdered. But that's okay. Clee was here. Yeah, where did you get oh, the bridge in front of
Mondstadt Bridge, yeah.
yeah, the Mondstadt Bridge. So I have to use geo travel. Oh, now it's pink sky. Ooh, look at that. She is the sun. Oh, isn't she like the thing with her being the moon?
She is the moon.
Let me see if I can line up her head. This is so cool. Okay, now we can see the nights. Oh wow, look at Celestia now. Light on it.
Interesting.
That looks trippy. You're seeing it from up. I know, I'm higher than. I mean, you have it. I was just telling Pianda the other day. They have a dispensary like they have Starbucks and everywhere else. Dispensaries are like in every corner of every block. I'm not kidding you. It's kind of crazy how many dispensaries I've never had. Was yesterday was 420.
It's 420 every day here.
It's 420 every day here, yes.
Pretty much.
But I've never done it. I've only had like CBD oils. Yeah, Rita, you suck. Oh, I love it. It just sounds like a little brother yelling at him. Rita, you suck. Hello. Excuse me. Hello. I'm back. I hope everybody else was able to get a good break in too. I feel better. Of course. Anybody would feel better after their bladder is emptied, but yeah, anyway. It was funny, yesterday I saw a cloud that looked like an ahoge. Today I see a cloud that looks like... See, I don't even know. I guess that's not really a shape. It's just a straight line. I don't know. Anyway. No, the other window has a cloud. It almost looks like a dragon. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Shishi. Thank you. I know it sounds weird, but it looks like a dragon, like, whooshing by. Like, you can see the dragon head, and then the wings, like, flying, like, dashing over. It's really cool. I like looking at clouds and trying to determine if it looks like something. I know it sounds weird, but... Oh, hello! Welcome back! Zero, how are you? I am working on, Lost Belt 3. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, yeah, well, I mean, still welcome back. Welcome back, like, it's good to see you again. Yeah, it has been a while. It's been a few, like last week anyway, right? I don't know. It's been a few days anyway, for sure. I haven't been playing FGO for a while though, so maybe that's why. But yeah, welcome back. So you got your glasses? Nope, not yet. I'm still blind. I'm squinting at my screen. I'm getting them on Saturday, hopefully, unless they messed up the prescription again for the 4th time. I'm hoping I'm not jinxing myself. I hope they will be in usable condition. But you never know with this company. For some reason, they like to screw around or something. Did you get eye contact? What do you mean eye contact? Eye contact? What? Like you mean contacts? I can't wear contacts with my eye condition, unfortunately. I'm stuck with glasses because they can't put prisms in contacts. I have to have vertical and horizontal prisms in my lenses because my eyes don't work together. So I end up seeing like double or triple on things when I look at them. That's why it's difficult. But yeah, I just can't wear contacts, unfortunately, because of that. I didn't know. No, you're fine. You didn't. It's not that you. So I don't expect anybody to really know. But yeah, I can't wear. I wish I could wear contacts. It would be nice. But yeah, I can't wear contacts for that reason. Because they can't put the prisms inside the contacts. I don't think we have the technology for that yet. I don't even know how they do it, but anyway, that's what happens. Honestly, eye contacts are best for me. Oh, nice. Just make sure you put in the right eye. Yeah, that's probably a bad thing to put the wrong one in the wrong eye because you probably have different prescriptions for both eyes. But yeah, I wish I could. I really do. I mean, my sister used to wear them. What about the left eye? You mean my left eye? It also needs a bit of a correction as well. Both my eyes kind of go outward, like literally like the derpy the pony. My eyes don't go. It's not that extreme, but my eyes tend to go. You know how some people are cross-eyed, so they look inward. Mine's go outward. Yeah. So that's why. No, it's a joke, Panda. The right eye. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. No, I think he meant both right and left. Oh, I see. You and your remote altering thing. That's funny. I'm sorry. I didn't read that right. I'm sorry. I should have figured that it was gonna be some sort of pun or joke with Shishi.
Shishi_Sussy redeemed headpat. Panda.
Thank you for the head pat. Oh man. Anyway, I'll continue. I don't like it when these fights have a question mark though, because it's like, what are you gonna fight? And then so I end up just like, I guess I'm gonna go with okay. I'm gonna go with this NP5 Morgan. That must be nice. I don't know what to expect. So I'll just go in with this party. More story. Qin Shi Huang, the Emperor of Qin. Ha ha ha, Qin Shi Huang, you say? Don't you think that's a little far-fetched? Why would it be far-fetched? Qin Shi Huang is from the BC era. How could he possibly still be alive in 2020? Well, normally you'd be right, but are you forgetting that the Tsar we just recently fought who had been living for around 500 years? So is it really that... sorry. Is it really such a stretch that a Chinese emperor might have managed to survive over 2,000 years? The Qin Empire had a legal system, standardized units of measurement, paper money. It was very much ahead of its time in many ways. China would go on to see the rise and fall of many other dynasties. But when it comes to making progress as a civilization, such instability is unhelpful. If Qin had remained as a sole power in China, no doubt it would have reached a point where it would easily swallow up neighboring countries, which could in turn have sped up humanity's overall progress considerably. Yep, I could easily see that happening if someone like... Oh, have a good lurk, Shishi. Thank you for the lurk. Qixing
Z3R0 Rhythm says, God dang it, I'm gonna kick your ass, with the power of my stand. Propane nightmare.
Wait, what? Sorry about that. I had to go, agree or allow it, but propane nightmare. Oh, unfortunately, yeah, I lost the bot because, the website that had the Hank Hill voiceover died, I guess. It changed it. So that no longer exists. And so I had to fall back onto this TTS thing instead of SafetyBot, unfortunately. Until we can figure out another alternative, because the other one broke. And I mean, out of our own control. It just, I can't use it anymore. So I need to look around and try to find another alternative. Which is sad, but oh well. What can you do? I could easily see what happening if someone like Qixing Huang had been able to keep on ruling. In fact, he actually spent a lot of his later years searching for a way to achieve immortality. Qin collapsed due to political instability after Qin Shi Huang's death, right? In which case, if Qixing Huang somehow succeeded at becoming immortal in this history, much like how Ivan the Terrible did so by becoming a Yaga, it would theoretically be possible for China to skip all of its years of instability and civil war and go straight to modernization. That could definitely explain how they were able to build something so huge along a satellite orbit path. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the sort of thing that Qixing Huang wanted to build all along. One thing we do know is that this nation has not seen the kind of societal change that typically accompanies scientific progress. The advancement of science inevitably makes authoritarian regimes obsolete past a certain point, but just look at that village. Yeah, they may as well still be stuck in the BC era. Regardless of who this most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor residing in Xinyang may be, it seems clear that he has no intention of sharing the benefits of his progress with his citizens. Hang on. Some sort of projectile was just fired from the capital. It's headed in this direction. In fact, it looks like it's going to land right in this village. I can see it from here. It looks like a rocket? I certainly hope it's not some sort of intercontinental ballistic missile. Oh, that's a benefaction. Benefaction? Yeah, the most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor uses those to grant gifts whenever there's a celebration. We know exactly where it lands, so it's perfectly safe as long as you keep your distance. Why would there be one now, though? Is today some sort of holiday? I don't think so. Then it's not an attack after all. That's a relief, but it still seems like a rough way to send a package. I'm afraid we're not so lucky. I'm seeing vital signs inside that thing, along with a magical energy signal we're all too familiar with. That's a master and their servant, no mistake. Ah! If they mean to attack us, we will respond with due force. Foo-foo! Oh, come on. You're telling me they're making their way here in that? That does seem like a somewhat less than ideal conveyance. It will no doubt be a rough landing. No problem there, since it's a master traveling with their servant. They can just jump right before it lands. The servant can handle the landing. Exactly, panda лiн. I knew you'd know how to make effective use of a servant. Here it comes, everyone, brace for impact. Dot dot dot. As we expected, so that is the Lost Belt's cryptor. That's Akuta Hinako, I see. So China's her territory. Akuta. Looks like you're taking this seriously, Mash. And here I thought I'd find you smirking. I'd never do that. I take no joy whatsoever in fighting you. Then you're even more hopeless than I thought. You're no better than animals who lack a concept of shame. I feel no more animosity toward you than I do a cockroach nest before I exterminate it. Even that is more emotion than you deserve. Wow. That's terrible. Yikes. Are you really Akuta Hinako? You're nothing like you were back in Chaldea. Da Vinci, so it's true. You really were killed. You might not believe me, but that body of yours is perfect. Wait, what? You have achieved the realm of that humans cannot reach with their meager insight. The true new form that the intelligent aim for. I'm surprised you would make something like that, Leonardo. Humans really are just. No, as long as you're part of
Safety-kuma
Chaldea,
says this isn't even my final form.
that makes you my enemy. You'll have no sympathy for me. Saber, eliminate them. Remove these eyesores from my sight. As you wish, Master. Here they come, Senpai! We're about to face Akuta Hinako and her saber. Commencing battle. Oh boy. Oh yeah. He doesn't even have a double bar? Wow. Alrighty then.
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。本そじりしたそうか。本中しりエッジベース9月36件体大きい波浦水神モルゴいかがでしょうか。ファイヤーファイヤー式を通してあげる。食べなさい。やります。よく言いました。そういいでしょう。私の足元に許しを。
Morgan, go!
落ちよロードレスキャメロット。
バイバイ。
上々上々。
Now I see. No wonder Ophelia and Haddock lost. You're obviously used to fighting with servants. That experience has given you quite an edge. Master, it would be foolish to continue this battle any longer. I suggest we make a temporary retreat. Damn, I really underestimated them. Let's go, Saber. Yes, Master. Just like that, it was poof. Roadless Camelot. Roadless Camelot? Isn't that Mash's thing?
Super Austin 7 redeemed hi tilde.
Hello, Super Austin. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. How are you today? Thank you for saying hi. I'm Panda Giri. I'm playing FGO, as you know. I'm just working on the beginning of Lost Bout 3. Doing alright. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Doing alright is better than bad, I guess. I hope it goes better for you. And it becomes better than alright. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Nice to meet you. Do you also play FGO? I don't know if people say FGO, Fate Go, FGO. I don't know. I don't know what people call it these days. Is there a better shortened name than for the? I have no idea. Oh, there's ads.
Saftikuma redeemed TTF.
Uh-oh. Did it interrupt? I don't know. It didn't go off. I don't know. I don't think it's too long. I just think it broke. Try it again. It shouldn't be broken though.
Super Austin 7 has followed.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. I brought ads. Oh. Welcome back, Fi. I'm back, baby. I'm glad. I hope your meeting went well. Yes, I do have been on the FGO grind for a couple years now. Ah, okay. Okay, I will wait. I had to knock some heads together. Oh, that sounds like it was fun, maybe? Did you travel alone for your meeting, or are you, did you go with family, or you just, is it just a business trip? People asking me to put a square peg into a round hole. Oh, nah, I'm here with a good friend. Oh, okay, you're here with a good friend. That's good. Who is also oh, well, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense that you are co-workers and traveling together. Well, I hope that everything goes well. Are you gonna be sightseeing out there too as well? I'm guessing that's probably what you would like to do if you had to travel to a new area. I don't know what happened to my the bar that's supposed to show how long the ads were gonna be. It just suddenly disappeared. Yes. Soon actually. Oh, okay, well have a good one. A good night on the town, I guess as they say. Stay safe. don't melt. I mean, yes, dry heat is dry, but yeah, it's still not. I noticed because I wasn't used to the dry heat when I moved out to California originally, and I passed out because I wasn't drinking enough water. I became so dehydrated that I just blacked out. Probably go get a 20-gallon cowboy hat and free gun. No, what? 20 gallon? That's a really big hat, isn't it?
Chocolate Disc 0 redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate, Chocolate Disco. But yeah, stay safe out there. It sounds like it would be fun, though. Don't get too wasted. No dehydration. Oh yeah, no, I'm not right now. I'm fine right now, but I'm just saying, when I first moved there, I wasn't, because in Michigan we also had like the humidity, but not as bad as like the South. But summers would just be really humid and almost suffocatingly hot. But again, not as bad as like the South, but it was still bad there. And when you move out to the West Coast, it's like so dry. and I never realized how different it was until I just one day, just like we were out at one of those outdoor malls and just like kind of walking around, and I suddenly just blinked out and I fell, and it was like it was like less than a minute, and then I came to and I was like, what? And then Safty's like, I think you passed out. We should get you some water. And I'm like, oh yeah, that would probably be good. Ellie, I'm back. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Austin. So you said you were playing for a few years? I've been technically playing since 2018, but other games have gotten my attention more, so this has been on my back burner. I basically just log in every day and just log out. And then I pull for saber faces and when I can, but yeah, I don't have a really good luck with this game, but yeah, I've been playing for a while. I've just been really pokey. I haven't done any of the 1.5s either. I mean, I think I did one. I think I did, I forgot which one it was, but yeah, I did the 1.5, or one of them. But I should do the other ones because for whatever reason, that's the only time that they hid a lot of the true names of the true names of the servants. And they didn't continue that trend for some reason. But yeah, welcome back. I'm sorry about the ads. Might go do a little shopping or funsies and bring my kids cool toy. Yay! Toy shopping! I hope that, yeah, definitely. I'm sure they'll love that. At least your son will. I don't think your daughter will remember much.
Safti Kuma says I am the bone of my sword. Steel is my body and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades. Unknown to death, nor known to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. But yet, those hands will never hold anything, so as I pray, unlimited blade works.
You're such a dork, Safti. Okay, I'm gonna continue with the story. Kuto. The enemy has retreated, Master. The battle's over. That was too easy, though. It was kind of weird how easy that was. Hoo. I'm surprised they gave up so easily. Then again, Akuta always was pretty decisive. No, I'm afraid that we neither dealt her a decisive blow, nor were we able to make her show her hand. If anything, now she knows how strong we truly are. But she is a lot stronger than she lets on. Yeah, she's a tough opponent. Looks like she wasn't kidding about exterminating us like cockroaches. She only took the direct approach this time because she thought she could wipe us out. Safti, I just snorted really hard at that. Oh. It was it's one of the it's one of the weird lines by Archer, or wait, what does he go by? I just always call him Archer. But I know he's also Shido, but it's also... What does he go by, Safti? He's just Archer? Oh, Emiya, that's right, okay. Emiya, thank you, yeah. Safti just likes that, nonsense, that, the English nonsense. Oh boy. This just wasn't the sort of fight she wanted. She'd rather retreat and figure out a strategy that will let her win without putting any effort. Looks like that profile of hers of her saying she was a neat freak was right on.
Fernando, he says hello.
Hey Fernando, welcome back. How are you? So you went and made a great fool of yourself. We will not laugh at you. Your little show with the Chaldeans was interesting. Good? I'm glad you're good. I blame no one but myself for my disgraceful performance. Still, perhaps now you can at least understand the threat these invaders pose, Your Imperial Majesty. Oh, I see. So she wasn't going all out just to frame us as being that much stronger or something like that? That's what it sounds like. Threat? A threat, you say? Why should we feel threatened just because you retreated? Well, since your little display amused us, you may continue it. fact, you may bring 10 of our puppets with you for the second act. With all due respect, Your Imperial Majesty, if you treat this latest disaster as mere entertainment, we might say the same of you, Akuta. Given the reluctance with which you engage in combat, we can only conclude that this was some sort of game to you. If you are going to fight, then fight to win. There is nothing to be gained by running away before you suffer so much as a single loss. Understood, Your Imperial Majesty. I won't fail again. Good. We look forward to a future showing with a bit more substance to it. Oh, Your Imperial Majesty, you're so bad. Is this your way of punishing poor little Akuta? Is that how it seems to you, Kominsky? He's like purposely getting her name wrong. Koyanskaya! We see no sense in punishing her when we do not yet even think of these Chaldeans as our enemy. They may have come here from another world, but that is also true of you and Akuta. Huh? Yes, I suppose that's true. If these Chaldeans are here to mount an attack, we would have to suspect you two as their advance guard. Oh yeah, Koyan Chihuahua. Koyan Chihuahua? Koyan Chihuahua? That's a funny name. Is that what she also goes by, or someone calls her? Akuta and I came here to pay our respects to offer our services as soon as we arrived, Your Imperial Majesty. What is with her outfit?
Fido64 redeemed hydrate.
Thank you, Fido. Fido. Thank you for taking care of me. But the only thing Chaldea has done since they arrived is cause trouble and mayhem in your territory. Oh, just
Fido64 redeemed wellness check.
two push-ups. What the? Okay, fine. Well, just playing along with the Emperor's mispronunciations. Oh, okay. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do 2 push-ups. Oh my god. There, you happy? Oh boy. Yes, I was laughing because I can't do push-ups. I kind of did a pushed and then I went down and flopped and then I pushed myself up and then I flopped again because I have no upper body strength. But thanks, Fido, I guess. Don't you think that sets us apart kind of a lot?
Fido64 redeemed head pat. Panda.
Thank you for the head pass. Yes, stay healthy. Sure.
Lucas Power says remember to quack.
Quack. 1 push-up. Wait, 1 push-up? No, I did 2. Quake. Quake? Quake? But quack is not quake. Quaking quack? I don't know. Don't you think that sets us apart kind of a lot? Oh. Indeed, you have a point. But is that not why Akuta went after them, to scold them for their poor manners? Ha 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 ha, you outsiders certainly do care a great deal about etiquette. Earthquake. Earthquake. Quaker Oats? I see. This is not a white screen of death. Oh, okay. Who's available? Oh, someone has Koyan Sky. I guess if people want to see what she's like. Only thing is she has
Fernando, he redeemed wellness check.
sleep for 1 minute. I'm not gonna. What? I can't sleep on a stream, huh? How can I sleep on a stream? Yeah, I know. Fernando wants me to sleep for 1 minute. No, I can't do that. That's kind of I will refund that. I'm not gonna sleep for 1 minute. That's silly. Trying to figure out how. Okay, I'm giving it back to you.
ED_2010 has followed.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I was looking at something. Thank you for the follow, Edie to 2010. Thank you and welcome to the Bamboo Force. I'm Panda Edie. I am currently working on Lost Belt 3 and Fate Grand Order.
Fido64 redeemed wellness check.
Oh no. Get a full night's rest whenever you are ready. Okay, well, okay. I guess I'll try my best. Thanks, bye. You too. I hope you'll be able to get some sleep as well. Don't party too hard tonight. Wait. We should celebrate when you do get your glasses with a party game. Well, that'll be Saturday, but aren't you gonna be? Are you still traveling? I would like to play party games again eventually, but I really want to get caught up in Genshin and Final Fantasy because I've been not able to play those games since I can't play on my PC without my glasses. But yeah, that would be fun to play party games again. It's
Fernando,
Eddie.
he redeemed wellness check.
I'm sorry, it's Eddie. Thanks for having me. Oh no, thank you for stopping by. Do you also play Fate Grand Order? I'm guessing that's how you found me, but thank you again for the follow. Sorry, I didn't know who. So it's not ED, it's Eddie. Eddie. Okay, got it. You keep doing that. Oh, Fernando, give a hug to Safty. Oh, well, I would, but Safty went to the restroom, so I'm not gonna chase him over after there, because that's kind of gross. How about we try for Sunday if your glasses are good? Well, Sundays I don't usually stream. I mean, I can play off stream, but I am not gonna be streaming. I don't think either of us stream on. I like to relax a little bit, and work on other stuff, or just relax. But we can plan it for like another when you're like available and back home. See here. Sorry, I'm squinting at my screen. That's why my eyes look shut, because the camera can't detect that I'm squinting since my eyes are already really small anyway. We can golf. Oh, I have golf with friends. That's always fun. That's always chaotic fun, right? I do play FGO. Just seeing how you are enjoying the game. Oh yeah, I really do like the game, but it's just there's other games that take my attention away. So I mean technically I've been playing this. This is my first gacha game back in 2018. I just mainly just log in and log out though, which I'm really bad about, but I'm trying to catch up now. So I know that LB6 just came out this month, but I'm obviously really behind. So I'm trying to catch up. Yeah, so I'm sure you're probably much further and you probably completed LB6. A lot of people keep telling me that LB6 is really good. I wasn't too impressed with 1 and 2, so that's probably why also that I've been kind of lagging behind, because I'm more of a game only captures my attention when the story is really good. And so far, I mean, this story is a little better, but I have to really like what I'm playing, like the story, to enjoy it. And right now, Genshin Impact has such a, I think it has a better lore and better backstory, and I mean, obviously it's newer, so I've been playing that since day one. And then like Final Fantasy 14 is just the ongoing MMO that I've played since like 2011. So there's that too. Time to catch up. It's a good story. So take your time. Yeah, so far it's getting pretty good, but yeah, so far, I mean, the Lost Belt 1 and 2 were kind of I wasn't too impressed with it, but hopefully, so far it seems pretty good so far with this game, but we'll see. What's Akuta Hinako like? Well, the last version of me wasn't too involved with Team A, so I can't speak from experience. But her record said she was extremely careful in every aspect of her relationships to others. That reminds me. Kadak used to say she had a personal connection to director Marsberry. Really? That's news to me. Then again, I could see her allowing Kadak to believe that. But why would she do that? Probably to keep the kid at arm's length, I guess. I wouldn't be shocked to hear she had similar strategies for everyone. My guess is that she was trying to cultivate a very specific image for herself among Team A. Namely, to leave the faintest impression among them to seem neither too hostile or too friendly. In other words, a stalwart misanthrope. Well, yeah, basically, but you don't have to be quite so blunt about it, Holmes. True, she did like to keep to herself. She did her best to avoid interacting with anyone. The main thing I remember about her is how quiet she was. I never saw her get upset or even smile. If she wasn't curled up in a corner in her room reading, it was because she was getting new books from the library. I always felt bad about interrupting her. Let me know how your glasses go with a DM, please. I gotta go for now. Please be safe and healthy, and tell Safety what was up, bro dog? Safety just got back, actually, so he probably saw that message, and he's probably I don't know if he's still working or not, but all right. Well, have a good one, Fido. Have fun. Stay safe too. And yes, I will DM you with any updates. Thank you for checking in, though. Sorry, that went too fast. Sorry. Honestly, I'm pretty sure she wasn't cut out for combat at all, no matter how much aptitude she may have had for being a master. Based strictly on her profile, out of all the cryptors. Take care, Fi. I thought she might be the only one we could maybe resolve things with peacefully. Well, you couldn't have been more wrong. I'm still getting chills from those icy glares of hers. I've never seen such naked contempt in my life. The only thing that comes close to Koyanskaya's glare whenever I'd make a move on her after having too much to drink. True, the Akuta Hinako we just fought was nothing like the quiet girl her profile described. Her sheer hostility was... No, not hostility. It was more like disgust. Either way, I never expected that from her. There's one thing I can remember that might help explain it. Uh-oh. Backstory. It was back when we were all taking a break in the rec room, sometime after Team A had been formed. Kadak was nursing a drink while Beryl cheered him on. Kishtaria and David were arguing about mythology. Peppercino was teasing Ophelia with some sort of joke. As usual, Akuta was off reading by herself, refusing to participate in any of the conversations. I'm certain that whenever I looked directly at her, she always had her nose in her book. I'm sure anyone else who had been there would agree with me. But when I happened to catch a glimpse of Akuta's reflection in a glass I was polishing, I realized that wasn't the case at all. She was actually just hiding her face behind a book and was in fact keeping a close watch on each of us. She was so guarded, almost as though she was terrified of something. But by the time I turned around to look at her, she had her nose back in her book. She went right back to pretending to read the second she sensed my eyes on her. Uh-oh. Well, that's kind of unnerving. Akuta wasn't disinterested in her teammates at all. If anything, I think she was so suspicious about something that she never let her guard down. Unfortunately, I was never able to ask her why she was so afraid of her team. It seemed like a subject I should avoid at all costs. Sounds to me like she was more guarded about people in general than her teammates specifically. Maybe there was something she was trying to keep secret. Well, we still have her background file along with the results from her selection exam. Maybe we should take another look at it. Want to handle that, Holmes? That sort of thing is what you just detective types are all about, right? That and investigating cheating spouses, of course. Unfaithful spouses aside, this sort of thing is indeed where a true detective shines. By all means, send the data to my workshop. Uh-oh. Your attention, please. I have a Da Vinci warning to make. Shan Yang just fired another projectile. It doesn't look like this one's aimed at the village. But after calculating its landing point, I found it's coming from the same direction in which Akuta Hinako retreated. And I'm pretty sure that means reinforcements, right? I think so too. Of course it'd be a suicide to send normal soldiers via rocket, so it's probably carrying weaponry. Akuta's almost certainly going to try and attack us again, so we need to be ready to fight back. Da Vinci, what about summoning more servants? I believe enough time has passed that it should be more than possible to do so. Yep, we're all set there. In fact, I just finished the summoning right now. Since we're going up against an empire that has stood for thousands of years and its emperor, I decided to bring along 3 musketeer rebels. What? Musketeer rebels? I don't know. Mordred, the rebel of the Round Table. Sup, guys? Spartacus, the liberator of the slave gladiators. Death to all oppressors! And Jing Ke, the world's foremost expert in assassinating King Qin Shi Huang. Wait, what? That's why you brought me here? Yeah, that makes sense. You're trying to take down the Qin Empire,
Safety
right?
Kuma says the 3 amigos.
And Qin Shi Huang with it, right? You're giving me another chance to kill him, right? Oh, that is great. That is great, really. Definitely, oh, sorry. Definitely couldn't have picked anyone better for the job. But what's with the 3 musketeers thing? You know my spirit origin, hell, even my noble phantasm has got to be stronger than ever thanks to the fame and tradition boost. So how come I'm getting treated like a second string? Wow. I mean, I don't have any objection to you choosing to summon me, of course. It's just pitiful. Now, we all hate oppressors here. I would be honored to fight by your side and toppling this one, heroic spirit assassin Jing Ke. Hell yeah, my old man's fought Chaldea a bunch of times too, you know. You said this guy's an emperor? No sweat. No sweat then. I don't know what back-ass word Roman province he rules, but I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to off him. Is it just me, or is Spartacus's inability to make sense rubbing off on Mordred? I don't think so. I mean, true, she didn't always make the most sense in Camelot, but she was a huge help to us in London. Well, whatever. I'm just glad that I'll have allies I can count on to help me out this time. Since I finally have another chance to end Qin Shi Huang's life with my own hands, nothing else matters. Exactly. Let us bring this oppressor to justice together. Nobody plays king around me and lives to do it again. Well, at least they should still be more help than Qin Wu Yang was. So I hate to impose on you guys so soon, but the enemy's wasting no time coming after us. There's a servant headed our way at high speed along with... Hang on, there's more of them now. This is weird. I'm seeing magical energy signals, but no vital signs. Oh, okay. Foot soldiers? No, I can see why they aren't human. Are those puppets? Perhaps some sort of automata? Correct. They may be silent, but they are soldiers nonetheless. Thanks to them, I am finally able to make use of my true skills as a general. Those movements, I did not want to believe it was. Be careful, Saber. It seems they've added to their ranks as well. Hell yeah, they have. I don't know what this Lost Belt's about. Oh, wait. Sorry, Lost Belt's shit about. Shit's about. But this is my battlefield now. Whatever you're trying to pull, you better believe I'm gonna smash it. Well said. From now on, you will need to contend with we three musket. No, none of that. Shame on you. I guess Sparty really liked that name. I'm Spartacus. Wait, what?
Saftikuma says I'm Spartacus.
Oh my gosh. Heroic spirits are who delight in battle and bloodshed, huh? You make me sick. Oh. Hi, Buster. Neither does anyone who finished it. I don't know what this lost battle's about. Uh-oh, really? Is it really that bad? I heard that 3 gets a little better. I'm sad to hear that it's not... So it's not that good? I mean, I know 6 is much better, but yeah, I'm sad. I mean, you... Nobody knows what this last spell's about, huh? Interesting. Very well, Master. Then I shall end this with my secret attack. 6 is peak. Oh, good to hear. I hope I can get to that point soon. It's just gonna take me a while. Maybe I should just skip the stories of 3, 4, and 5? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. What other ones are good? I mean, what's worth going through? I mean, I've been slowly trying to get through these because I like story, but some of these just don't make much sense. Oh. Jokes aside, I know what it's about, but like, it really isn't that interesting. Aww. Well, dang. Maybe I should just skip everything and get it over with. I mean, they do give us the option. I could explain it in one sentence. Oh, wow, that bad, huh? I mean, if you want to, I really don't care about spoilers, to be honest. As long as nobody else does. Hey, Deathly, welcome back. How are you? These are weird-looking monsters. There's Koyanskaya. Okay, so we have 2 levels. Oh, hello! Hello, Shinino Kage? Good luck with Oblate 3. Thank you. Sorry, I don't have my glasses. They broke. So I'm squinting at my screen, so if you see like my model wigged out and my eyes shut, it's because I'm squinting at my screen, so I apologize. Yes, that's it. Oh, I did get it. Okay, yay. Do you like to go by
Death Hilly redeemed head
Shinino
pat.
or
Panda.
Kage? I just woke up. Oh, good morning to you then, Deathly. Whatever is easiest. How about the Shin? I know Shin means big dog, but yeah, anyway. It's 1600s China, but it's ran by a horse. And your goal is to rescue Koyanskaya, who got captured.
Death Hilly redeemed get cozy.
Oh, thank you for the blanket, Deathly. For stealing, yes, again. For reasons? For reasons. Interesting. Wait. Why do we have to save her? She's the one that poisoned us. I don't get that. That's fine. Okay. Thank you, Shin. It's just easier to say Shin instead of Shinino and then Kage, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. What? And, okay, sorry. I'm squinting it. I'm sorry. I'm trying really hard to read. I don't know. It never made sense to begin with. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense that it doesn't make sense. Oh, wow. Okay, well, let's see here. Darn it. I hate when there's only 2, 2, 1. Can't they just give me 3? Just sitting here, FP rolling. Oh, friend point rolling and to get NP5 Habby? Who's Habby? Well, good luck with that. I could be completely wrong on what I remember in terms of plot. I was half asleep playing it. That makes sense. Happy Eagles. Oh, it means spoiler. Whoops. Are you playing the Japanese version? LB6 spoiler. Oh, okay, okay. I was speedrunning to LB4 because of the comma event. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm really behind, as you can tell. So,
もちろん負けないぞよ。ここでまっすぐバック。
It's funny how she goes on a copter. What the heck? Us? Us. US? Or us? Wait, what's us mean? You know, I may as well just blow these guys away.
失礼。こちらの話です。はい、NFS サービスです。もちろん最高品質でお届けしましょう。ご用いかほど？
Yeah, I missed a lot of events because of the gate locking behind Lost Belts. Wow. Type 79 Tamamo tank. Wow. Oh yes, US. Oh, America English. Emerita. Oh, okay, okay. I'm sorry. You're playing on. It's just a spoiler. I see. I wonder why that. Oh wow. Now he has 2 bars. Ah, okay, fine. Well, shoot. No, I'll wait on that.
もちろん遠慮はしませんと。ロックオン。楽しみです。ここで。我がレイジを持ってね。
Oh, really? Oh, Well, fine. That's. I hate when they do that.
我が顔をそれほど望むか。ならば見せよう。呪われし顔を。儚く散るまで歌い続けるために。
Is this just a debuff with a buff? Wow. Okay. Oh. Oku event was genuinely fun. Oku. I don't remember what Oku was, sorry. Shoot.
Saftikuma says he has an accursed face but then is a pretty boy.
Well, that's probably what is the curse. You know what I mean? Right? That's my guess. The accursed face is his pretty face. That's my guess. Oh shoot, wrong person. I didn't mean to do that. Aw, man. I hit it too fast. Oh well. I really am not a good player at this game, so sometimes if I make stupid judgments, blame it on my stupidity. Oh, Oku was an event I could explain, but I won't, just to not get you demonetized as a comma event, so you could take a guess. Curse with Beauty, comma event. What was comma event? You mean this guy? I know they have a little, the story has a little sussy. Shoot, I wouldn't mind being cursed with that then. I know, right? Definitely. It's like, yeah, is that really a curse? man. Oh well.
ええ、行きますよ。遠慮はしません。ロックオン。
I'd rather do this, just in case it can take him down. Kama equals goddess of love, so to speak. Oh, okay, okay. I'm trying to remember who Kama was. I'm sorry, I'm like drawing a blank here. Yeah, I got him. I really wanted more copies of Arturia,
交代せよ。
あ
but
りがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
I never got him. Oh, Kama! She's the assassin, right? That has a very sussy the higher level NP. Aha! I like her first one. Her childlike looking one. The other one I saw a couple times on. I don't have that servant, but I've seen a couple times from borrowing the helper, and I'm like, what the heck did I just see? Yes, okay. Curses! I cannot believe that even my leadership is not good enough to defeat them. Wearing a mask to boost his leadership capabilities, a level of influence over his forces that borders on a curse. That saber's true name is the Prince of Ling, also known as Gao Changong of the Northern Qi. Saber, stand down. We're going to regroup. But we cannot win this battle after your noble phantasm failed. We need a wholly new strategy. As you wish, Master. Wow. The enemy servant and master have retreated. Looks like we managed to survive again. The summer form is in 24 days. I'm ready to go all out. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. So she has a summer version? Poo-foo. Are you right, panda линь? It must be difficult for you to be in combat with your condition. You know, it's crazy. I understand half of these words. Wait, you understand half of these words in what manner? You mean like summer suits and stuff? It's fine. It's just a little fever.
Murran redeemed head pat. Panda.
Thank you very much for the hot pat, Murhan. I'm fine, just a little fever. That's our master for you. I applaud your mental mettle in not succumbing to this disease. Meh, those soldier robot things turned out to be pretty freaking pathetic, huh? Can't believe this king uses them to fight his wars. I've seen scarier dolls. Like Phantasm and such. Oh, okay, I see. Maybe because did you watch the anime? When I only watched one of the Fate series. Oh, I see, like the Noble Phantasm. Yeah, because they mumble that a lot in the anime. That was my first forego into the story. I never did like the manga or the visual novels. I started with the original Fate Stay Night, and then of course they remade it into Unlimited Blade Works, and then Fate Zero. I really liked Fate Zero. I'm just a Saber fan, really. The OG Saber. I mean the Arturia Pendragon one. I'm still trying to watch the series. Oh, okay. I thought they were supposed to be weapons. Yeah, I figured they'd never send reinforcements by rocket like that. Obviously, I was wrong. No normal flesh and blood soldiers could have survived the impact, but it's no issue for these things. I think I accidentally started with 0, or was it Stay Night? Stay Night should be the first, I think. I mean, I think that's the first. Maybe I'm wrong, but that was my first, so. I haven't seen 0 yet, but I've seen the rest. 0 was actually really good. I liked it anyway. I thought it was better than Unlimited Blade Works, personally. Then again, it has more of a focus on, because like, you know, like I said, I like our Altria, I guess is the official name, but Arturia is what I've always called her. I really like that character, and I just think in general the story was better paced than Unlimited Blade Works, whereas that one was more, you know, your reverse. No, I'm sorry, your harem. You know, between the protagonist with, you know, the two people in there. But I don't know. It seemed less harem-y, I guess, to me. Broscander. Yeah, okay, and that's also true. Broscander was in Zero, and that's Safdie's favorite character. And Motorcycle Saber, yes, Motorcycle Saber is awesome. Would it be possible to collect the remains? I'd like to study them further. At a glance, they look a lot like the same kinds of automata we fought dozens of times before. I'm interested in the energy source. I think it may shed some light on the world's inner workings. What is it, Nessa? Something on your mind? Yes, possibly. I would like to take a look at the remains as well. Uh-oh. See, I'm Team Rin. Oh, that's why. That makes sense then. Because Rin's a focal point in that show. And Fate Stay Night. See, I'm not I'm not a Rin fan. So I take it you have all incarnations in FGO of quote unquote Rin. I'm talking about what's her name? The goddess. I'm sorry. Names are really bad, and it's my weak point. I really have I can picture them, but the names always escape me. Ishtar, that's it, Ishtar. You don't have Ishtar, really? You're not a collector of Ishtar. I have Space Ishtar and Erish Kugel. Okay, but not Rider Ishtar. I wasn't playing then, or Ishtar herself. Oh, okay, yeah, because Ishtar herself is Archer, and the Rider version was from a summer event. It was the free unit. I have that actually. Sitting around. I do the events that I'm allowed to. That's not locked under the Lost Belts. So I did do that one. But I don't have the Archer Ishtar either. I don't actively pull for it. I did get Space Ishtar, Spishtar, I guess they call her. Because everybody kept saying that she's a broken unit. So I tried for one copy. I tried for another one, but I didn't get it. So I only have an NP1 or NP0. How does it work? NP0. Fate 0. Fate 0 what? Sorry. Oh.
Defhilly says okay, I looked and looks like I started with Fate 0.
That's not bad either to start there, but it is kind of confusing because Fate Stay Night introduces the characters that you see, like wow, you know, the protagonists in there, and of course you get more focus on the father, and of course Saber and stuff like that. 1 million QP down, 4 copies of Habby. Wow, 1 million QP, dang. Unknown numbers of Lily. Oh gosh, she's NP5 for a long time. Yeah. They seem to throw that servant on the friend point banner a lot, I noticed. And up to NP3 on Anya. Which one is Anya? Well, I tried to look up how to watch Fate in canonical order. Ah, okay. What did they say? I've never looked that up. He's a secret 0 star. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know he's a secret 0 star. Super rare. Oh, nice. I didn't know that anything like that existed. That's cool. We saw your battle from here as well. You need not bother with a third attempt. Your servant alone is clearly no match for them. Uh-oh. I'm afraid not, Your Imperial Majesty. She's playing a game, isn't she? Then we shall provide you with further assistance, although these servants are indeed formidable foes. Another 100 or 200 foot soldiers are unlikely to make much difference. Ah, what of your Xing Yu? Lord Xing Yu? But he's... Indeed, even now he remains one of our most helpful retainers. But it is when facing an unknown enemy that he shines brightest.
Lucas Power redeemed head pat.
Oh, thank
Panda.
you for the head pads. Thank you, Luck. Welcome back too. How are you? it's still stay night. I don't get why I chose 0 first. Well, 0, you know, technically it is a prelude to the whole thing, but it doesn't follow it. I think it. I mean, it takes place before Fate Stay Night, but it's just hard to understand unless you watch the first one, or the quote unquote first one, even though it is a prelude or like a prequel. Oh, hey son, how are you? Hold on a minute, I need to. Oh, thank you. Quack to you too. Pet the mod. Oh yeah, you pet the mod. Wait, does that work? Did it work? Oh my god, it's a close up. What the heck? What the heck? Someone clip that. No, this clip. Son. Oh, you goofball. That's too funny. Alas. Also the fact that a lot of the Fate stuff is in different universe time. Yeah, that's true too. It's not very canonical, to be honest. I like the King of Kings guy. Oh, Gilgamesh. He looks sick. Gilgamesh is just crazy, I think. That was a funny clip. I wonder who made that for you. That was too funny. You guys are goofy. Earlier I was rated by somebody that just started Final Fantasy XIV. Well, not just started, but has recently started Final Fantasy XIV. It was Ayana. Here, I'll do another shout out to her. I don't know, because you said you were like looking for other people that play Final Fantasy. Yeah, here's her.
Luck is Power redeemed version 1.33.7.
Oh man, that's loud, isn't it? But yeah, Ayana Amiris rated us earlier today. I was watching her as well. She recently started on Final Fantasy, so yeah. I know you, Sun was saying you were like, I go follow. Aw, that was nice of you, Sun. I know you were mentioning that you were looking for other Final Fantasy streamers, so I thought that would catch your interest. She's a real big sweetheart. She's really, really nice. Yes. Anyway, yeah. Yay, yes.
Ringo Asburn redeemed Hydrate.
Hey Ringo, thank you for the hydrate. How are you today?
Ringo Asburn redeemed Wellness Check.
Oh, stretch. Thank you. Thank you for the wellness, the chat stretch too. Hello. Yeah, hello. Okay, stretching. I'm at episode 5 out of 12. Oh, you're gonna finish Fate Zero. Okay, you're at 5 of 12. Okay. I think it gets better. It gets a little dark, but it gets better. Definitely. But yeah, hey Ringo,
Luck
how are
is
you?
Power redeemed Wellness Check.
Your usual. I'm not gonna do backflips. Look, I was just saying, I'm one of those weird people that can't even do somersaults. That's how bad it is. I let alone a backflip or anything like that. I'm not. I have a weird thing. They took an X-ray and my lower back is actually fused. And they think it was probably something from birth because it doesn't look like a recent thing. So yeah, my lower spine is fused, so I can't even, like, you know, the yoga pose where it's like it's called cobra pose is the unofficial name, and there's another, of course, Sanskrit name for it, but I don't know what it is. Anyway, I can never do that. I can't do that, and I never knew why. Like, I'm like, am I just that inflexible? And I come to find out my lower back is fused, so I can't even. I just have a hard time doing things like somersaults and everything like that. You hate to see it, but it's funny. Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of funny how the TTS calls me Ringo. It did? I'm so sorry. Oh man, that's too fun. I didn't really hear that, but I'll trust you on that. Of the second season? Oh, the second season. Okay. I see, I see. Yeah, I can't do backflips. So I'm going to reject that one. He wanted me to do a backflip, Safety. Sure, yes. Exactly. Okay. Anyway, sorry, I'll continue. Well, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the hydrated.
Sunarkus
Oh,
redeemed wellness check.
front flip. What is with your flip? I can't even really do that. I mean, I can bend over, but then I kind of flop. If I try to do somersaults, yeah, I just can't. I have a weird center. I don't really have a grasp of my center of focus, like, you know, your center of gravity, I guess it is. And I think it's due to my vertigo. So I have a hard time doing those kind of things. I wish I could do those things. I'm gonna reject that too, because I can't do any of that. We are just joking. I know, but
Death Hilly redeemed wellness check.
what is this? You guys are goofy. Rejecting that too. What the heck? I'm not gonna fly.
Ghost Project says, hey Panda, have you gotten your new glasses? Take care of yourself.
Hey, Ghost Project, welcome back. And no, I don't. I will get them hopefully Saturday. They came in on Monday, but we can't go pick them up because the place is like 45 minutes away, depending on traffic. It could be an hour. And Safety doesn't get out of work until 5, and they close, you know, at 6 or earlier, sometimes earlier. But yeah, we can't make it in time until Saturday. So, and the eye doctor lied. He said originally on last Friday that he would drive them down to us, or drive it over to us, but he lied about it. So yeah, that's why I'm still glassesless. But thanks for checking in. Thanks for remembering. So I'm still squinting at my screen a lot. And I probably will until Saturday, which unless it's the 4th time that they screw up my glasses, I will hopefully have my glasses on Saturday. And I can finally catch up on all my games.
Shishi_Sussy says, fly you say? Safety, get the catapult ready.
Hey, what? No, what? Oh, he has it muted. I know, what? You guys are goofy. What? You like shrinking the emotes, don't you? I'm going to reject that too. I just need to pull it up. Oh, Safety did already. Okay. I'm gonna continue with the story. I will, Your Imperial Majesty. Such unexpected delight. You are far too kind. Still, sending Shen Yu out in the front line will require some time to prepare. In the meantime, keep a close eye on Chaldea and continue to ensure they do not attempt to take any action against our empire. Round 12 of trying to finish... Oh, you mean Fate Zero, yeah. Oh, good luck. I hope you can finish it. I think it's good. I think it's a good show. Yes, Your Imperial Majesty. Why is she playing this? Well, I've never seen Akuta get flustered before. Who knew she had a girlish side to her? That said, I'm surprised you're bringing out Shang Yu now, Your Imperial Majesty. Don't you think it's time you stopped playing around? What a strange question. Do you appear to be treating this as a game to you? Well, do you appear to be treating this as a game to you, Konanskya? Konanskya? Yeah, he gets it wrong. The Emperor gets it wrong all the time. It's Koyanskaya. If you truly see Chaldea as a threat now, the sensible thing to do would be to wipe them out in a single overwhelming strike. And in your case, Your Imperial Majesty, you could accomplish that merely by lifting your little finger. Yes, we could if we so desired. And yet you still sent Akuto Hinako out instead. This latest decision may have seemed like you like you taking things a bit more seriously, but you actually have no reason to believe it will be a decisive blow. To be honest, Your Imperial Majesty, you aren't testing Chaldea, you're testing Akuto Hinako, aren't you? Indeed, we can see quite clearly that the threat the Chaldeans pose stems from being backed into a corner, so to speak. Sorry. Yeah, I like it, but every time I try something happens and I forget to come back to it. Oh, that's why. That makes sense, that makes sense. What we have yet to see is how Akuta will behave when she believes she has found a means to defeat them. I thought that was a stallful at first. Oh, no. This one? No, that's Koyanskaya. Still doesn't trust Akuta or me one bit, huh? Well, I guess the king of this lost spot wouldn't be a fool, but I can't tell how seriously this whole thing is being taken. It's so much harder to read someone when you can't see their face. That aside, we underestimated these servants. We thought they would be a little more than ghosts, but it seems they are quite skilled. I thought that was... Oh, sorry, I already read that. Yes, they are. The magecraft they use is very different from the sage arts your empire has cultivated. Oh my gosh. What?
Heads up, Panda and Safty. We're being raided by Momochimio.
Wow! Hello! Oh my god!
Ryanamus has followed.
Oh my god! Wow! Hello! Momochimo?
And the crowd
Momochimo.
goes wild!
That's such a cute name! Hello! Oh my gosh! Hello! Ah, wow! Momo raid! Sorry, I have to squint at my computer to see the messages.
Momochimio has followed.
Thank you for the follows! Oh wow!
Ghost Project says Momo raid.
Wow! Oh my god! Oh my goodness. Okay. Ah! What is going on my screen? My glasses broke a couple months ago, and I still don't
The
have them back.
Tuxedo Mask has followed.
So I apologize if I look like my eyes are closed, but it's just that I'm squinting at my screen. But yeah, wow! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with us. Oh my god, that's quite a raid too. Holy crap! and I think that's luck in making everybody big. Dango army is here. Oh, dango! You like dangos? Yummy. Dangos are good. Sorry, I'm trying to see. You are playing... Oh, ASMR. Interesting. How'd that go? I'm assuming somebody probably referred you to here. I was thinking maybe you were playing FGO or something, because I'm like, how would someone find me other than that? But thank you for finding me, and thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for the raid. Wow. I'm still scrolling. I'm sorry if I'm a little slow in seeing this. But yeah, let's see here. Sorry. I need to scroll up all the way. Okay. Hello, the Lux. Oh wow. My eyes are really bad. The tuxedo mask. Oh, tuxedo mask, cute. And Challenge King. Hello. And
Challenge King G has followed.
Oh, Challenge King G. I got it. Okay. Or just Challenge King. Thank you for the follow as well. Super Genki.
Ghost
Wow.
Project says ads are EEEEVIL.
Sorry, there's ads. Super Genki Hanamuda Hareru? Super Genki Hanamaru Hareru. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your names. I'm just really blind without my glasses, so all these unfamiliar names is like, what? And hello,
Super Genki Hanamaru Hareru has followed.
Thank you for the follow. And MB Gaming 01? Did I get that right? I can't. My eyes are really bad. I'm so sorry. And hello, Hua Shu Hua Shi. I don't know. Even though I'm ethnically Chinese, I'm really bad at reading my own, because the romanization of Chinese names and words do not make sense in English. So, Shui? Is it Shui? Hua Shi Shui? I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this. But yeah, welcome, Mr. Stealth01, welcome. The tuxedo.
MB Gaming
it's a
01 has followed.
Thank you. There was 2 messages. Okay, and then Momochimio. Hello. Yes. Sorry, I'm slowly going through. Reanimus. Hello. Reanimus. I think I said that right. I hope. Welcome. Oh, everybody's now geese. Wow. MB Gaming Challenge King. There's a lot of multi-messages. Oh, Ghost Project, are you the one that sent everybody over? Thank you. And you're also Momo Raid. Well, thank you, Ghost Project. I'm guessing that's how, since you're also part of that raid, and you were also here earlier. Did I get everybody? I hope.
Super Genki Hanamaru Hareru redeemed hi tilde.
Hi! You have a really, a mouthful kind of name. It's kind of cute, though. Tuxedo. Tuxedo? Not
The Tuxed O mask redeemed hi tilde.
the TTS is saying tuxedo. That's hilarious. She ate spicy noodles. Oh, so it was kind of.
Momochimio redeemed head pat.
That must
Panda.
have been an interesting ASMR.
MB Gaming 01 redeemed hi tilde.
Hi. I have converted into Panda Army. Sorry, Mobile.
And the crowd goes wild!
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, everybody's now Panda. Oh, my ads. Oh, sorry. Oh, no, ads. My bad. I'm part of the bamboo eating crew. Yeah, ads. Well, in ASMR. Oh, okay. Of course you are. Well, welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Yes, sorry. I'm trying to catch up on chat. I'm really slow because I don't have my glasses. So, I apologize. Oh, man, ads break and I can't hear the stream. Oh, I'm just... Sorry if you're out. I've just been reading. I'm just scrolling chat. I'm really slow because my eyes... ads are evil. Yes, ads are very evil. I'm so sorry for ads. Ads, sorry. I'm almost there. Yay. Wait, an FGO streamer? Yeah, I do. I'm not really just FGO, I'm not only an FGO server, I'm a streamer. I'm just doing FGO right now. Because I can't see, except I can see on my phone. So that's why I'm playing on my phone, but I can't see my computer games. So that's why I'm not playing them right now. I usually am a Genshin and Final Fantasy XIV streamer, usually, for the most part. But yeah, I have played FGO since 2018, just not actively. But yeah, thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Momo, you're so kind. And I hope you had fun, and I hope you recover from your spicy noodles, if that's what I heard that you did. I hope future you...
Challenge King G redeemed Anya Ritual.
I hope future you won't have to suffer too much. Spicy food can be a bitch later on. Okay, ads are break. Oh, good. My bad. Call me. MB, call me. Okay, MB. Panda is going extinct. Join the Panda crew. Panda is going extinct. I think actually with human intervention, there's been a lot more pandas these days, thankfully. Son, thank you for joining in on that. I'm back. Hello. Yeah, hello, Momo. Sorry, you're so cute, and oh, well, thank you. Thank you for thinking that. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I'm really squinting at my screen. I'm trying to catch up. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for the follows, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. I hope I got everyone. It's okay. You're doing amazing. Well, thank you. You're so sweet. Yeah, good. Just call MB. Yes, MB. Got it. MB Gaming. Super Genki. I love your name, by the way. I'm like, that's a mouthful, but I'm like, Super Genki Hanamaru Hareru. It's like, I wonder how many people actually get that right. Yes, we are here. Yay, we are here. Yes. Thank you so much for surviving the ads. I am so sorry about the ads. Okay, you guys redeemed. Hi, I am the Tuxedo Mask. Yay. Are you a Sailor Moon fan then? Tuxedo Mask. Yeah, that's right. Tuxedo Mask. Let's see. Oh yeah, it was interesting. Oh yeah, spicy noodles must be interesting to eat. How spicy? Like, are they the Korean noodle type spicy? Because if if that's the level of spiciness you ate, then I really feel sorry for your future self. I'm part of the panda army too. Well, I'm glad that you guys like pandas. Yay. Let's see here. It's a
Super Genki Hanamaru Hareru redeemed. I'm die. Thank you forever.
You are still faster than Momo drawing hair. Oh, you were an artist too? Do you draw? That must be so cool. I followed back, so hopefully I can catch one of your future streams again, someday in the future. Wait, FFXIV? Yeah. I've been playing FFXI or Final Fantasy 14 since 1.0 technically. I have a legacy character, but I didn't get very far with the legacy because my computer at the time sucked. So we only got the tattoo. We didn't get like the legacy chocobo or the legacy gubu or anything like that. But I have a legacy character that I don't use right now because we ended up rolling on 2.0 with some friends who no longer play, but I had to roll a whole new character since our characters were stuck on the legacy server and people couldn't roll on the legacy server, so that's why my legacy character became a mule. But yeah, I love Final Fantasy 14. I've been playing that for a long time. We took 3 years off and then we came back and we pushed through Shadowbringers and Endwalker, and now I haven't been able to play for the last couple of months because of my eyes, because that game is very detail oriented and it's really hard to see all the little details when you don't have working glasses. Thank you again. Final Fantasy 14 is the best. Yes, as Sun said, that's how and then Sun even rolled an alt temporarily on on the server that I'm on and played with us for a bit, but he has a main on another server. I play on the JP server, so that's another issue that I can't really usually play with a lot of people because I've been there since 2016. So yeah, it's been a while. So it's hard to go away when you have a free company and a house and NA. It's possible to get another free company house and everything. Free game, super. Oh, you're lurking. Okay. You pinned Sun. Poor Ralph. I know, right? Say it 3 times. Oh, Super Genki Hanameru Hareru. I don't think I could say that 3 times fast. That's hard. Yes. The Korean spicy noodle. Oh no. Oh no. I've heard they're like one of the spiciest around. Ugh. Okay. I really pray for your future self. That's gonna be kind of painful. Unless you're really, really resistant to spicy food. I'm not, and wow. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Ginger tea maybe might be your best friend. Oh, to soothe the stomach. Still in Stormblood. Oh, you're still in Stormblood. Okay, Stormblood's good too. I think by far though, Heavensward was better than Stormblood, but Stormblood is a good expansion. I think Shadowbringers gets really dark. Endwalker's my favorite though. Random panda fact: panda has 6 fingers. Oh yeah, you're right. They have like 6 appendages. You're right. That is really cool though, that you know that. Random panda fact 2: panda are loners, just like us. Yeah, well, technically humans need to be with others. We need to have our tribe. Technically, I know a lot of us are okay with being alone, but pandas really do not like to be around other pandas. Yeah, so no, that is true in a way. But yeah, they're very solitude creatures, and I guess humans technically can go either way, but most of the time, humans tend to be tribal, and we need our tribes. We need our grouping, you know? Kind of like wolves in that sense. Another random panda fact, they have an extended wrist bone that they use like a thumb to help them grip food. I think that's actually the sixth finger, isn't it? Isn't that technically the sixth finger thingy? I don't know. Also, Momo was not having fun with the noodles.
Golden Fikes 2
Oh!
redeemed head pat. Panda.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry you weren't having fun. I don't mean to laugh at your expense. I'm just like, wow.
Ghost Project says, man, I already miss the Hank Hill voice.
Yeah, I know, Ghost Project. I agree. I miss it too. But the website changed. I think they probably got a lawsuit slapped on them or something because all of the star voices were suddenly gone, and the website that controlled the bot to talk no longer worked. So we had to go back to just your basic default voices. Yeah, it's gone. I know. I'm so sorry. Hey, Golden Fire, welcome back. Yes, I'm sorry it's gone. It was short-lived, but yeah, rest in peace, Safety Bot or Hank Hill. I'm glad we had some fun with it while we could, though. But anyway, sorry. For those that don't know who I am,
Challenge King G redeemed Boop.
Yeah.
Challenge King G redeemed Boop.
Lucas Power says, we miss you, Hank voice. We will remember you forever.
Aw. Yeah, I know. I really do miss him too. It was really funny, especially when it malfunctioned. There's some really funny clips of it malfunctioning though, but yeah, I'm Panda Giri. This is the Bamboo Forest. So welcome to the Bamboo Forest. I mostly play video games. I actually always play video games. I'm not a very variety type streamer. I'm mostly seen playing Genshin Impact and Final Fantasy XIV, but right now I'm playing Fate Grand Order because I can play on my phone and I don't have to see too many details on my computer because my glasses broke 2 months ago. Then it was a big
Lucas Power redeemed Bocky Box.
It says Baki Box, but it's Bochi Box. But yes, my glasses broke, and it's been an adventure, let's put it that way, to get the replacement, and then I had to get my new prescription, which came back wrong 2 weeks ago, and so they sent it back in, and I just got them. They just came back. But the eye doctor that I go see because of my weird vision issue, it's not like your average nearsightedness. It's a result of like brain trauma and stuff. So they don't work together. My eyes don't work together. So I need like special weird prisms to be put in there and whatnot. Anyway, they came back wrong with the wrong prescription, so they had to be sent back to the labs. And then they came back, but they're also 45 minutes away from where we live. So my husband's the only one who can drive, and he works until about when they close. So we have to go get them on Saturday. So anyway, it's been a very cursed moment. So I've been trying so hard to keep streaming, but it's really hard when you can't do your usual stuff. But at the same time, I'm meeting new people by playing FGO rather than my usual games. Yeah, so thank you so much again, Momo. I hope you recover well from the spicy noodles. It sounds very, very painful. And I feel for your future self if you're suffering. All I can say is probably ginger tea is really good for tummy troubles. If you want a natural route, I love ginger tea personally. Or some sort of ginger brew, ginger ale. I don't know. Ginger is just really good in general. Even if you just boil some ginger in water and put some honey in it, that also helps. And lemon. Yeah. I hope you recover. I don't know. I salute to you because that's very brave of you to have to put up with that. I couldn't eat Korean spicy noodles, never. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Sorry, I'm slowing. Let's see here. I've seen Chinese films. Bamboo Forest is where people fight while flying. Yeah, that's true. That is true. They bounce off the bamboo polls, but I'm not a fighting panda or character. I just like bamboo forests because they're very relaxing to be in. I don't know. I just
Ghost
find
Project says Panda became a box. Free her.
Yes, I did become a box. Sorry. Luck put me in a box, didn't he? Was it Luck? Yeah, Luck put me in Boshi's box. Oh, hey, Observer! Holy shoot, a stream I can catch live? What sorcery is this? Hey, Observer, welcome back! Yeah,
Sunarchus redeemed oops. I dropped these. 1. Degree D degree.
Oh my god. And now I get bamboo thrown at me. What is this? Oh my. Okay. Ow. Oh, hey Xenix, welcome back too. Sorry, I'm slow at reading the chat.
Golden
because I'm
Fikes
squinting
2 redeemed boop.
You're booping the box now. But yeah, wow, Observer, I'm surprised you're even able to watch. Isn't it
Luck
really
is
early
Power
in the morning
redeemed
there?
version 1.33.7.
Meeting new addicts. Yeah, exactly. I'm meeting new addicts. Let's see here. Can I share the clip? And I don't have links readily available on stream just because there's been a lot of trolls lately, and I don't like the links being spammed by people. It's not that I don't trust you specifically. I just have them turned off in general. Panda became a box freaker. Oh yeah, sorry. You already said that. Tired to knock the box off. Didn't work. Oh, you tried to knock the box off. Let me try to. Yeah, thanks. It'll go away in like a few minutes. I think it should anyway. Yeah, it's 7 a.m. Oh wow, 7 a.m. Well, good morning to you, Observer. Didn't work. Fair enough. Yeah, it should go away soon. I think I only have it on a 5-minute timer, so I'm sorry that I'm a box right now. But yeah, I by all means, please for those that rated. I'm sure you had a long stream, and Momo had a long stream, so please relax. And thank you again for sharing your community with us. I really appreciate it. And yeah, welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I will return to my game. I'm currently being talked to by Koyanskaya, as you see here, and they're playing I don't know, 3D chess or something. Great raid. Yeah, that was crazy, wasn't it? I haven't had a big raid like that in a very, very, very long time. That was crazy. Fair enough. Wait, so good. Yay! Yeah. So that was just like, wow, that was crazy. I'm still like reeling from it. Sorry, I took a drink because I needed to drink. Yes, Sassy Mamo. Oh, Sassy Mamo, I see, because she's another version of Tamamo. Sassy Mamo. I don't. What's with her outfit too? It's like really. She's really this version of her is kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm really behind. I'm in LB3 out of 6. And I'm trying to catch up to it since I can actually play on my phone rather than my PC, so I can actually, stream something other than sit here and derp. So, yeah. But I get my glasses back Saturday, I hope, unless they break, or unless they have the wrong prescription again. Then I'm SOL again, and I'd be really upset, because I'm so tired of this! I'm so tired. Anyway, yes, they are. The Magecraft they use is very different from the Sage Arts your Empire has cultivated. So there's more to using servants than summoning the souls of decorated heroes and commanding them? The difference between mere necromancy and heroic spirit summoning is that heroic spirits make contracts to serve their masters of their own free will. Oh, this is still tame to fate standards, but it's a heavily modified Cheongsam. Yeah, that's true. Very modified. Yeah. Very, very modified. Oh my god. Yes, definitely. Without a doubt. But that's true. It is tame for fate stuff. They like to, go the extra mile on that kind of thing, I guess you can say. So these dead souls lend their strength to
Ghost
this one.
Project Redeemed TTS.
Why won't it read it? I'm sorry, it didn't read it. Why didn't it read it? Here, I'll refund it for you. I'm sorry that I didn't read it for you. Sometimes the mod thingy gets in the way. And the only reason why I have the cooldown is because I noticed that every time, well, I had the Hank Hill Safety bot working, it would actually read in a queue, but this one will just skip. It'll just like cut it off and go to the next one, or even cut off both of them. So I had to put the cooldown on there in order for it to actually read the messages. But again, as you can see, it's not very dependable, I guess. She's very foxy. Yeah, I guess you can say that. She is a fox. Right here, right now. You're talking about Yae, aren't you? No problem. Well, thank you for understanding, and I'm sorry you didn't read it. But you said, yeah, she's very foxy, yes. Well, she is a fox, so it makes sense. Let's see. Would you say that is correct? Oh my god, he keeps screwing up her name on purpose, right? Koryanchi Huawa. Oh, that's what, who was it here? Called her that. And I'm like, is that what fans were calling her? And then he's like, no, that's actually one that the boss calls her. I'm like, oh, hey, hello, door to the I guess you door to the NA is never letting her live that name down. Oh, welcome though. Thank you for your this is so funny. Korean Chihuahua. Like Chihuahua, that's cute. Oh, so you guys know each other. I see. Awesome. Hello. Hello, door to... I guess you go by door then. But yeah, hello. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. I'm Pandagiti. Thank you for chiming in. It is a funny name. Has it become a meme or something like that? Did they meme that? I know I'm like several years behind, but yeah. Yes, exactly, Your Imperial Majesty. And once again, my name is Koyanskaya. Now imagine Lelouch saying that name. Oh, Lelouch from, what's it? I know what the anime is at the tip of my tongue, but I'm like, Code Geass.
Saftikuma says my name is Inigo Monotoya.
Monotoya? Why Monotoya, Safty? Oh, because you can't type. Ain't she actually a jackal? She is a jackal? Wait, who are we talking about? Yae or, are we talking about Yae or we're talking about, Koyanskaya? Code Geass. Yes, Code Geass. Yes. Try to find a... Sorry, tickle my throat. Try to find a Kotan with a QPCE Impossible Challenge. A Kotan? What's a Kotan? Oh, Koyan. I'm sorry. Koyan with a QPCE. QPCE? Oh, to get extra QP. Ah, I see. I like how her dress window is the shape of her company's logo. It is? Oh, I did not realize that. Tamamo is actually a jackal rather than a fox. Oh, she is? I did not know that. I thought she was a fox this whole entire time. Like the multi-tail fox. I never knew that. Wow, okay. Well, I learned something new again today, I guess. Oh, right. And Tamamo cat is actually a cat and not a jackal. Oh, really? That calls herself a cat and barks like a dog. Okay. She sounds like somebody that doesn't really know who she is. Oh man. What a horrific proposition. Oh, Tamamo Tamamo Cat is fun. Yeah, she's that berserker, right? I think I have her as a berserker anyway. To think your world was so perilous it could not even let the dead rest in peace. We would never permit such things to exist in our domain. Those who meet glorious ends would never think to threaten the peace of our world. Welcome to the Nasuverse. We do cocaine here. Yes, I know Nasuverse. Nasuverse is in general known to be very very interesting. I don't know how to put it kindly, but yes, Nasuverse is very interesting. I have mixed feelings about Nasuverse in general, but I've seen Kara no Kyokai. I've seen Tsukihime, and Safdie played the original Melty Blood before they remade it. You know, back when it was just pixel sprites, and then he also bought the new one, the new remake of it. So I mean, we've seen a lot of it. We haven't gotten into like the visual novel part of it all. But we've seen, like, you know, of course we saw Fate Stay Night and Fate Zero, and I haven't seen anything else other than that. But I started FGO because I wanted Saberface, and I'm still after Saberfaces because I like OG Saber is my favorite character. Tamamo Cat. See, so my problem with my eyes is that words bleed into each other. Especially when L's and I, you know, the thinner letters start to bleed into each other, so that's why I have difficult time reading. So I apologize if I misread something, but I'm trying to focus into it. No, I have my eyes don't work together, and my glasses broke. So I have like, it's not as extreme, but if you think of it like Derpy the pony, you know, with the eyes going outward, you know how some people have cross-eyed, like their eyes go in, mine goes the other direction. So I have prisms in my lenses that help hold it together and work together. But since my glasses broke, I have a really hard time reading in general. So that's why I have the TTS bot there. But I'm really trying my best to read people's posts. And most of the time, what I do is like read the first couple letters and try to insert whatever first word comes into my brain, kind of thing. Tamamo Cat that lives, or no, lines. Okay, lines are crazy. Yeah, have some kind of weird underlying logic to them. Oh, okay. So her derivatives are mainly jackals. Okay, but due to lore, she's a fox. Tamamo Cat is a good exception. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's not dyslexia, unfortunately. I mean, I wish I had just something like that, but no. Why is everybody now Kirby? Luck is having fun again with the stream avatars. Wow, now everybody's like different kind of Kirby's. But you're so tiny. I started with. Sorry, and my camera sometimes doesn't pick me up, so it wigs out again. What's APOC? APOC. Then watch UVW when 0, then... Oh, then 0. Oh, okay, Unlimited Blade Works. What was APOC? What was APOC? Which one was that one? And then Heaven's Feel mid. See, I didn't watch Heaven's Feel. I didn't watch that one. Oh. We saw the first one? Oh, we saw the first one. I don't remember. Oh, wow. Is there that many different Kirby's available? Holy cow, that's crazy. And very entertaining at the same time. Oh, okay. We saw, I think we tried to watch that, and I don't think we finished it. Apocrypha, yeah. Oh, Canon, yes, we did watch that one too. Canon is another series by Nasu. We did see that one. It has guns in it, didn't it? Wasn't it two girls with guns or something like that? But I'm not too sure if it's part of the Fate line or a different universe. I think it might be a different universe. It didn't look like it was tied into Fate. Kirby, yes, all the Kirbys, yeah. Oh wow. Canon is not formally part of the Nasuverse. Oh, it is actually a spin-off of some other visual novel series. Oh, okay. See, Safdie knows a little bit more than I do. He's the one that got me into all of this stuff, because, yeah, I'm not as I'm not as cultured as he is. I guess you can say. And by the way, yeah, Safety Kuma is my husband. So he used to stream with me when I used to stream at night, or later in the night. But since I stream during the day now, mostly due
Safety
to
Kuma says a man of culture. I see.
since he since I've been streaming early in the day, like right now for us, because we're in Pacific time in the U.S. He can't stream with me because he's working. He works from home, so he can kind of be there in the background, and once in a while between his typing and his phone calls, he checks the stream and monitors stuff. So he'll chime in every once in a while, and he's the goofy one between us. Wait, there's a text-to-speech redeem if you guys want to use it. Oh yeah, thank you, Ghost Project. I appreciate it. There is it used to have Hank Hill voice, which what people were talking about, and it used to have a little bear, but the website that it was tied to deleted all the voices. I guess maybe because they got slapped with a lawsuit or something, because reasons. So that's why we don't have it anymore, and I have to use a default one of the default voices. It is related to this. Oh, okay. So yeah, Safety linked it. I guess you can say it isn't canon to Fate.
Lucas Power says Sonor Safety is always watching us sneaking behind the bamboos.
Yes, he is. He is hiding behind the bamboos and keeping an eye on everything. Safety very cultured, I see. Yeah, Safety knows a lot more than I
Golden
do.
5, 2 redeemed less than rimshot greater than, bad UMTSSS.
It spelled it out. That's hilarious. Jinx? 7:30 p.m. Actually, it's 4:30 here. Because, well, yeah, Pacific time. But I guess you're Eastern, since you're 3 hours ahead. Senor Safety is always watching us. Yeah, Senor Safety, yep. No, okay, I caught up, finally. Yay! I'm sorry. I'll keep going with this story. I'm sure, I doubt something like the counterforce would even ever take root here. We dislike the idea of these guests traipsing about with their ghosts, doing whatever they please. Fortunately, we have heroes sleeping here who are far more furious than these mere ghosts. Is that not correct, Captain of the Guard? Indeed, Your Imperial Majesty. Oh gosh, I can't. Given this potential threat to our nation, I suggest we summon the one sleeping in Mount Lee. Yes, perhaps you are right. Some basic precautionary measures should suffice. We command that the frozen heroes be awakened. Yes, Your Imperial Majesty. Oh, does this mean you're finally taking this seriously? Yeah, I'm just at the beginning of it all. Holy cow, there's so much to cycle through. I'll take you. NP5, Musashi, let's go! Guess I'll go with this. Aberrant Shadow. Oh. Is it gonna read it? What's wrong with the bot? Oh, it's not working. Hey bot, what's going on? Oh, like you gotta jump off, but congrats.
Ghost Project says gotta
there it is.
jump off, but congrats on the raid. And good luck with your glasses again.
Oh, thank you, Ghost Project. Have a good night, and thank you again for the referral. And yeah, thank you. And good to see you again. And hope you have a great rest of your evening, night, day, your time zone. Yeah, great rest of your time zone. Thanks again. That was a delay, though. Wow. Okay, man, that was one hell of a coral. Keep this up, and one of you is gonna end up dead. A quarrel? I think you misunderstood. We were genuinely risking our lives. Huh? Why is that? For that matter, why'd you hit those guys so hard anyway? I mean, I know they started it, but still, you guys must really hate each other. Pardon me, forgive the interruption, but have you ever seen these automata before? What do you mean? They're obviously delicious jelly-filled donuts. It's always great when people understand the reference to that. It's yeah, it's an old Pokemon reference. Good to know that other people get it. Oh man. Nope, never. What are those things anyway? At first I was freaking out because I thought you'd kill them. But then I saw they didn't bleed, even when their limbs broke off. So I thought they might... why is it going too fast? They might be scarecrows. But making scarecrows that complex seems kind of pointless. So now I don't know what to think. Come on, what kind of scarecrow would go around picking fights? Ha ha ha, good point. Miss Handling, could I have a word with you on the shadow border? Are we in trouble? Oh, tell me, what do you make of these villagers' reactions? They're very laid back. They really took all this in stride, maybe too much so. Indeed, they seemed to be completely oblivious to the danger. They were far more worked up when they found us trampling their fields. I can understand how they might regard our fight with Akuta as something that doesn't concern them. But the same cannot be said for these mechanical dolls. Akuta Hinako did not bring these over from proper human history. This technology is foreign to us. What's more, Xinyang clearly sent them to her as to reinforce her. All this leads me to believe these automata are a type of weapon native to this world, and yet the people who live here claim they've never seen them before. So what? Maybe these are just a bunch of backward country bumpkins. Foo-foo? We can assume that Akuta had formed an alliance with the world's leader, just like we've seen in previous Lost Bouts. For the moment, let us further assume this ruler is, in fact, Qin Shi Huang. If true, it is certainly sensible that he would send these automata to aid her in battle. It then stands to reason that on seeing us fight their nation's armed forces, these farmers would see us as a threat and treat us accordingly. And yet, that proves not to be the case. In which case, I can draw only one conclusion, which is that these villagers are so wholly ignorant of war that they do not even know weaponry. Say what? Is that even possible? It is, however, we saw that their fight or flight reflex tended toward the former on the initial counter. So while I doubt that this world is completely devoid of danger, do you hear that racket outside too? Ah, it's more of those strange monsters! Well, why are you freaking out? Isn't it Supervisor's job to get rid of these things like that? How the hell are we supposed to chase those things away with a stick? Please, travelers, you've got to help us. Indeed, I believe we should lend a helping hand here as well. Right, moving in to intercept hostiles. Foo! I like foo. Foo is best foo. Oh wait, giants? Here? What the heck? They're really bringing in a bunch of people that they don't belong here. Weird. Okay.
水天幕府大病
Go NP5 Musashi!
牽制何するものこれぞ武蔵の戦だ
Kick their butt.
いつも滴るいい女
Overkill their butts. Yeah, there you go. Now that's what I
返
like.
したいよ弾ける水しぶき可愛い女の子
I feel like I'm cheating, but it's okay,
水
right?
着大好き
Oh, I leveled up! Wow, finally, 140. Yeah, I'm a little behind. Nice, okay. I'm finally out of the 130s. Woohoo! Those creatures aren't native to this land either. No, they're not. That was a Jotun, a type of giant we fought in the Scandinavian Lost Belt. Oh. The Magic 8 Ball says you may rely on it? What did you ask it? Or what did you ask her? Or you just did it, you just typed it in. Well this just keeps getting weirder, huh? A few of them are even running away, so they probably got a nest somewhere around here. A nest? Yeah, better track them down and wipe them out, or things are gonna get way worse around here, seeing how the village has shit all for defenses. Oh man, the dialogue in this game is always yeah. Man, you guys really are amazing. I can't believe you took care of those scary monsters just like that. There's nothing I like more than shielding the weak. I hate to think of us as weak, but I can't blame you. The only way we could have won this one is with Heavenly Emperor's divine aid. 8 Ball, will my next gacha pulls be nothing but min rolls? I cannot predict now. Oh no! Hey!
Ren Syrups has followed.
Hello, Ren Syrups. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Thank you for the follow as well. I'm Panda Giri, and I am trying to catch up in Fate Grand Order with Lost Belt 3. I am really behind. I'm sorry, but how are you? And do you also play FGO? Thanks again for the follow. Oh, Ava, will I get my last 2 Merlin? Ooh, Merlin. Most likely. Oh, hey, there you go. Hopefully the 8 Ball does not lie. Good luck with that. Yay, the dancing. I love the little new dancing dino emote. That is so cute. I see, then the reason you supervisors wield weapons is indeed solely to defend the village. That's right. Now, not that we have lot to... Oh, sorry. Not that we have lot to do, of course. Usually the most we have to worry about is chasing off the odd stray dog or boar. Well, that and helping the occasional drunkard cool off, I guess. What about the invasions from foreign countries? Are you not concerned about those? Foreign countries? You know the places foreigners come from. Wow. Remember how the elder used to tell us he heard there were places other than here when he was just a kid? Just a moment, please. What exactly do you mean when you say foreigners? Oh. Is my arc a good servant? Is your arc? What do you mean? Wow! Magic 8 Ball so mean. Ha ha ha, no? What's an arc though? What were you asking with an arc? My arc a good servant. That was brutal. That was really brutal, the 8 Ball. Wow. Oh, it's a JP. Oh, JP servant. Nice. So you play on JP server? So you're like years ahead of the NA server. I didn't even bother because I can't read. And it would bug me even more because even though I'm not too keen on the story, I like to understand what's going on. So, yeah, I can't read like kanji and stuff. And yeah, I have both, but I mainly play on. Oh, you mainly play on NA. Okay, gotcha. I think that's like Chocolate Disco. He has both, but I think he mainly plays on JP since he hasn't logged into his NA one for like 50 days. And it's fine. It's totally fine. I don't blame it because of the fact that, it's behind. So if you're already cool with the JP version, then all the more I really want to pull for Autocrate. Oh, is that who you meant by Arc? Are you talking about Autocrate? I really, 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 really want her. That's who I'm. Arcade, yeah, awesome. High five. Yes, another well, technically not Saber Face, but it's drawn by the same artist, and as you know. But yeah, I really want to get her when she comes on the NA server. Wow, MP5, 120. Holy moly. Okay, the 8-ball lied. The 8-ball's full of it. Wow, that is awesome. That. I wish I could say I could put money into the game and get her when she comes out, but I at this point I just have to save for the free ones and try for an NP0. But her Noble Phantasms look so cool, and I like how it changes with her short hair and long hair. No, the 8-ball is correct. She isn't fully gold food. No, but level 120, I can barely get enough of those things just to get my saber to 120. I think I have it only at 104, 103 of 104. I don't have enough of the level up items, and I'm too lazy to farm them because, yeah, I'm just too lazy. Okay. What do you mean? I'm not sure what to say. We've just heard rumors that say, that say they look just like us, but they're actually monsters that have that are scarier than boar, and that they like to eat our livers instead of our crops. Oh my god. That's why we thought you were going to eat us when you first showed up. Sorry about that. I see. Now I understand. Is it still 2,000 for the golden foos? Is it still up to 2,000, or did they raise it more? The people of this Lost World have no concept of separate nations, or at least their knowledge is derived from distorted ancient legend and hearsay. Oh, I have almost all of her pause max. Oh, pause. It's still 2K. Okay, good. I'm glad that they keep raising the limits. Like, no, leave it alone. I know for the hardcore gamers, it's good, but for someone like me, I'm like, no, I can't catch up. My servants are junk because they're stuck at like 100 at most. So what you're saying that you're saying probably that probably Qin Empire. Sorry, Qin Empire dominated this entire world? You're kidding. I just need to finish one arts card. Oh, okay, okay. See, I haven't even touched that. I don't think I've used. I don't think I've used those. No, I did use the little pause, but I still don't have a whole lot because I don't even have the rare prisms. I don't have enough. I think I have like 9 on me or something. Nemo got all my foo paws on NA. Nemo. Which one's Nemo? Nemo. Oh, wait, Nemo. Oh, that's right. That's right. I have you as a friend on here. And Nemo is the captain, right? That's Nemo, right? I'm trying to think. That makes sense. You really like this game if you NP5 both on NA and JP. That's crazy. Yeah, he's the captain. Yes, he's the captain. Okay, that's what I thought. He's a cute character, but he gets kind of freakish looking when you have the max ascension or something. I remember seeing somebody else with that, and I saw that. I was like, whoa, that's creepy. Just like kind of reminded me of Abigail, how hers gets more and more creepier. Is it even possible for people to put aside all their ethnic and religious differences to make that happen? So that's why they've never seen soldiers before, let alone war. That means this world is perfectly peaceful. Not only do people not need to arm themselves, they do not even know what weapons are. This country is the ideal nation made reality. Can you even imagine such a thing? Yeah, I know, right? a world without war? I have arrived at Mount Lee, Your Imperial Majesty. Which warrior would you like me to unseal? If this were a foreign expedition, it would be no matter if they were somewhat free-spirited. But since this is a domestic matter, we would prefer not to use someone too rambunctious. Then you are saying we should not evaluate our warrior on combat ability alone. If they were to incite a rebellion, we could not keep an eye on them in Chaldea at the same time. For example, do not even think about releasing anyone like the Taoyuan brothers. They could get carried away and try to take over the empire themselves. We need a warrior who is not only brave but also kind and modest, one who is fiercely loyal to this empire and its people, and who will defend them at all costs. We would like you to choose this warrior, Captain. Me? Your Imperial Majesty? Are you sure you want me to handle such an important task? Why else would we send you, our Captain of the Guard, all the way to Mount Lee? Surely you are aware that reviving a frozen hero carries some risk. Well, yes, of course. Something could even go wrong with their mind during an unsealing, causing them to fly into a rage. It would be bitterly ironic if it were to release a hero for purposes of preventing a war, only for them to transform into disaster incarnate. So we deemed it prudent to have you present for the unsealing, in the event such a danger did present itself. Do you understand? So you're saying you want me to deal with them in case they happen to go to berserk. Uh-oh. Indeed, this hero must be strong enough to defeat these heroic spirits from another world. But not so strong that you would be unable to stop them in such an unfortunate situation. With all these requirements to consider, would you not prefer to choose this hero yourself? I see. Your kindness and wisdom humbles me, Your Imperial Majesty. Frozen heroic spirits. Interesting. I see you have yet another impressive card up your sleeve. Mount Lee is the jewel of our empire. It is the mausoleum where the brave warriors who once fought by our side now sleep in peace. True. It's always tricky figuring out what to do with the brutes you use to establish a new regime. Short-sighted, short-tempered rulers tend to go off the whole "you have outlived your usefulness" route and just off their servants. Wow. But not you, Your Imperial Majesty. How clever of you to literally keep them on ice so they can be useful to you again. These warriors deserve to be praised for all eternity for their help in establishing peace. That said, we cannot bestow all of them with the same immortality we possess. While there is little that can be done to cushion the shock they experience whenever they are awakened and see how much has changed, fighting on new battlefields has become a common enough occurrence for them that they are now accustomed to it. What do you think? Do you not agree is a much cleaner system than your heroic spirits? Oh yes, I can't wait to see what happens next. I've always loved the word freeze. Oh boy. She's so sussy. Yay, another chapter done. Oh my god. And it's 5. I think that's a good stopping point. I was just like, and it's 5. Okay. I saw all those those little checks, or what do you want to call it, for the next chapter, and I'm just like, maybe next time, maybe tomorrow or something. That might be better. Okay, now for the fun task of finding a raid target. Well, yeah, thank you again for the raid, Momo. You're probably gone, but yeah, and thank you again, everybody, for the follows that came along with Momo's raid. It's really nice meeting all of you, and yeah, I really appreciate that our community was chosen for one. But yes, and I hope she recovers from her spicy noodles. I hope maybe I can catch one of her streams, at least a recovery stream or something. So I could see that she recovered. I feel bad. That sounds awful. I don't handle spicy food personally really well, so there's that bias as well. I used to love spicy food, but it doesn't love me back. Let's just put it that way. So yeah. Oh. I'm craving some samyang spicy noodles. No, no. But it's only like what 8 in the morning for you. Observer, you shouldn't be eating that at that. You shouldn't be eating at that hour. Mapo tofu. Hey, and welcome to Bamboo Forest. Ren syrups. Ren syrups. Thank you again. I'm actually ending right now, but yeah. Let's see here. You slapped the sticker right in my face, Luck. No, okay, I know you don't control that, but that's funny. Spicy food is great. It is good. I really, I still, if I could handle it, if my body could still handle it, it comes with age though. When you get old, your body just starts to be like, nope, not gonna do it. But yeah, Maspin, oh no. I want to try Maputo. I do too someday. I would love to try it. It sounds really tasty, but I don't know if my future self would like it. Oh, ads. I should have muted them. I wish it would announce that there's ads, but it's not showing them on my screen. Let's see here. Who is streaming right now? Maybe I should find someone else new. I should look at the. I should go look at the Fate. As I'm playing Fate, I should meet someone else that's new and raid them. I really can't see anything, so I'm going to. Whoa! What? I don't know why I started playing noise. I'm sorry. That was loud. Sorry about that. Let's see. I wish I could see better, but I can't see these names. I have these old pair, like from 2 years ago, glasses that are really, actually, the prism level is really strong, so it's really hard for me to use them for long periods of time. But, let's see here, yeah, so, let's see here. Try to avoid raiding partners because it just feels so overwhelming. But there's no other like VTubers playing this game. Who's this person? Oh, spicy noodle in the morning is bad. But what if you have not slept yet? Your body will appreciate the heat to keep. Yeah, you have a point. You do have a point. I think this person is doing, well, it's not something I recognize, so it's probably something like LB6 is my guess. So why don't we go say hi to them? It's Silver Kaze Ninja. Oh, okay, yeah, caught behind a curse in a hot place. FGO Avalon LaFay. Yep, okay, they are doing LB6, it looks like. So yeah, I'm gonna go meet someone new and play an MGO as well. So obviously much higher, much further along the story than I am. But yeah, I would like to meet new people, so I'm gonna go say hi to them. In case you get left behind, this is Silver. I think I got it right. Yeah, that's them. Okay, so we have that. In case if you want to use a raid message, there's the top one is for subs, the bottom one's for everybody else if you'd like to be part of the Panda Parade. And then we will go say hi to Silver Kaze Ninja. And they are playing, looks like LB6, a higher lost belt. in FGO. So yeah, you're going from one FGO to another. Thank you again, everybody, for being here today, and I hope you have a wonderful time zone. And I will try to be back tomorrow, depending if everything, and then definitely Saturday after we get back from my doctor's appointment and hopefully getting my glasses, and we'll probably resume our usual programs, which is Genshin and Final Fantasy 14 maybe. So yeah, have a good night, everybody. Take care. Bye bye. Quack quack.
Safety Kuma says big data. For Phi.